and everybody got chemical silver stuff.
Do we get more alchemical fires?
Yes. Well, those are standard issues. Just ask for how many you want. Tell me, and they'll be issued.
I see the stream now.
Should
You do
probably put a maximum on that.
Well, I have to ask. I
Two-
need to
two
ask.
for
I'd like 7,000, please.
Well, you don't get we don't have
I'm going into
7,000.
business as a chemical fire salesman.
How do we get like 2?
Screw adventuring.
Yes.
How many potions of healing does Kurt stock us up with?
I'll hang up too.
It's my only source of healing.
We need it to counteract all the damage the enemy does.
Yes.
All right. While this is going on, Kurt goes in to read dispatches. Says he'll brief you in the morning about them.
Alright.
Between the guards, the caravan, and everybody else, you guys do not have to stand guard duty tonight.
Woohoo! A night off. There's drinking to be done.
And next morning, he calls you into the main office, the building you have not yet been in, and lets you know what's going on. He says that indications are that there are, between the vampire spawn that we found at the
Right.
temple
Yes.
and some questionable sightings, there's a possibility of werewolves.
Wait, where are the wolves?
And
Taking everything.
he asks that, did you get you were going to make talisman with the antlers, did you finish that?
Sure.
Okay.
That's what I worked on after drinking.
That was the last time you were in the keep. After you got back from Yelp.
No sound.
Okay. We're not getting any sound?
One second. Well, the sound meter is moving.
Yeah. It's on.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. And I definitely see it. So.
Video is cutting out all the time. Now it's stable, but no. Yay!
Are we getting people chatting, just telling us that?
Yes.
Fantastic. Chat people.
Thank you for letting us know that.
Yeah.
Our bandoliers in ultimate combat.
Yeah.
Element.
You can have a
editing.
bandolier.
The editing I'll do.
You can have a bandolier, not a problem.
Wait, it's coming through for you?
Yeah.
Do I need to add
Sounds good
combat
here.
to add bandoliers?
You have to have the book, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got audio too.
Yeah, it's above the table. Any non-magical item in ultimate equipment you can have. If you want a magical one until you actually get to 4th level, just ask me so I can decide. And it's not like I'll say no to almost anything reasonable.
Right.
Like
We don't
mule
have to
back,
buy
I'll
it?
tell you now, you can have mule back cords.
Yeah, you have to buy it, but
Yeah.
But wait, what kind of items can we have? I was still dealing with the thing.
Non-magical items in ultimate equipment.
Meh.
Bandoliers, things like that.
How do I add the book?
I can say now that you have mule back cords,
okay.
magical stuff, just ask me.
I only got one for me or for them two. We'll need yours for the rest of us.
Right.
Just find ultimate equipment.
Who else needs one?
Well, I do.
Ferris need it?
Yeah, Ferris, Nick, and Mose will need things.
I thought you gave Nick a dirter.
I do. Sorry, yeah.
Dear God.
Myself.
You need a dwarf.
You need a door.
There's your dwarf.
Dwarf all the way.
There's Ferris. And your gnome.
Yep.
Or-
No.
There he is. The
Nom.
Are there
the
bandoliers?
little thing with the club that looks like a wand,
Yes, he
which
said
is as close as I get to gnomes.
Does Kurt have bandoliers in the equipment?
Bandolier, you can get a bandolier, not a problem.
It's Ben. You don't have to ask for a bandolier. You have one. You just have one.
I have
No.
3.
It's not a
I have a
standard
bandolier.
equipment.
Stop
Yeah,
calling your dick a bandolier.
As I said, I have 3.
And 2 of them are dicks.
Yes.
All right.
Anyway.
Are we back on?
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right. I wasn't going to talk if nobody could hear me.
Doesn't stop most.
Ever.
They just filter me out with their brains. That's different.
All right. He then says you're going to be going to the third village. It's where the cattle and sheep are.
Okay.
For
Village
the
of the Damned. That's where we went.
palace. All right, and you'll be leaving after the next day.
Okay.
If there's anything that you need and you want, just write up the list so that you can send it. The reports have been very favorable. And I told you that, did you get the information about the gems?
Why don't you refresh us? 'Cause
Okay,
it's been a while.
the
So.
report said that the gems are communication devices for intelligent people and control devices for animals. They respond to a larger gem. We're not exactly sure how they're made. They're still studying them. They're very valuable, hence the +1 weapons and +2 weapons.
These are the gems we found on the rats and bats and
Exactly.
things. Okay.
Yes.
Rats and bats and all mean things.
Okay.
They all have-
The part of the information that they're concerned about the wear is that there is some indications that the magic is bound up with were magic, as well as the vampire spawn, of course.
Their magic.
Where magic? Did you say where magic or their magic?
Their magic.
Were magic.
Yep, that's the
One
joke.
word, were magic.
Gotcha.
And he's above the table. Does anybody have a crossbow?
Yo.
Okay. He says there are heart bolts designed for vampires.
Heart bolts.
Yes.
They're made from a heart?
Heartwood.
Oh, like from a tree middle.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a longbow.
I find some steaks, some good old-fashioned steaks, and then I eat them and find some oaken steaks too, so I can, and a hammer.
Oaken
Well, he's
steak.
got the
That would
hammer.
taste terrible.
He's got a +2 hammer.
Yes, but I won't need that because the vampire will already be dead before I start doing that.
Your hammer is feeling very comfortable in your hand.
That's right. +2 warhammer.
+2 warhammer. And examining it closely, you see that it has a Dwarven God's signet on it.
An Elven God signet?
Dwarven.
Dwarven.
Oh.
Torag, I believe.
I don't know. My character's not smart enough to realize
Okay.
that.
The gentleman who recruited you pulls you aside. Nick says, I understand you left your clan under a cloud, so to speak.
That would be accurate, yes.
I'm not there, but that means he farted on the way out.
And he said, people have said that you might be, rumors have come out that you were in search of a powerful artifact of your people.
I am. It's been missing for quite some time, but
What I can tell you is that the stories the people keep for an item recon sometimes are not accurate. You may discover that you will need to change, and returning this artifact will change your people.
was there so I could call you evil?
Evil.
He also looks and says, So, do you do the things that you do in following of your God because they give you power or because they give you pleasure? You might think on that.
Could
Or
be
you may
both.
not be, you may be more interested in what you get out of it than what your guide gets out of it. If that's the case, we may talk later. Or other people may talk with you later.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Pulls you aside to let you know that at least one of the people looking for you is not in his normal haunts, besides Boris.
Oh, so heard about that? All lies.
Good report. Your family is doing well.
Oh, excellent.
And Malice's mother doesn't care about him, so she didn't send a letter. You are given an offer. Boris is given, Stoner is given an offer to consider tending the shrine, if he wishes,
Okay.
but that would be, that is from the priesthood. They would rather you keep doing what you're doing with them.
We'll see how this next mission goes.
Okay. Spend the day in training, brushing up on writing skills, things like that. And
Loosen it up.
next day you set out for the village of Tellus.
Find a nice hiding spot in the wagon as we go.
We got some big map. Everyone, laptops off the table. Ferris, you are part of everyone.
Received.
I'm not ready.
You're never ready. Okay? Don't worry too much about it. You can put things on the map, be able to move around it. This is the third village.
Holy. Ooh, wait.
Okay, you'll be coming from this area.
It can come this way a little bit. Not with a laptop on it, but there.
Okay.
Let's try something, see if we can not freak this thing out.
Oh.
Yeah, we have our
Switching
overhead.
Yes.
Switching to overhead view.
Yes.
What's up, Briggs?
Word.
Let's see if it works.
Will it switch? Will it explode? Hold on. Let's get rid of our. Oh yeah, Green Man Gaming. Yeah.
Green
about
Man
that.
Gaming. You click on our link to go to Green Man Gaming and
Two things.
do
Yeah.
things.
Get
Buy your games that
20%
way.
off, and they're usually discounted over
Oh.
what
Wow.
Steam gives you anyway.
We could have
Okay.
done a better promo, but seriously, that's a quarter of the screen.
Yeah, what just happened there? What just happened there?
You needed us. That
Not
works
bad
fine.
here,
You
I'm
need
good.
to switch over spot.
Oh, you got the.
Yeah.
Aha!
Oh yeah, I left it up from last week. 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
It actually worked. That
All right.
actually works pretty well.
You'll be coming in from this area.
You can put our logo on
Just
it.
letting you know basically what's going on in this village. This is a drawbridge with the two towers.
But not those two towers.
Alright.
Similar to the drawbridges the other village. This is a wall. The red lines are contour lines. For those people, they determine 10 foot of elevation, right?
Yes.
So this line is 10 foot higher than this line.
Okay.
So what this
So this is plus 10, plus 10, plus 10.
plus 10, yes. This is a cliff with a ridge. There is a guard tower built into the cliff, the edge of the wood coming out. A gate, another tower, a tower by the river. This is the main river going up this way. Many of the cattle are graze. Let's see. On this side of the fort. They're sent out to graze and they come back. This direction is a canyon, a box canyon as far as anybody knows.
Down here.
This going towards James. Is this showing? Okay, there it is. Going there. In this village, there's a stable, living places. This is the place where the orphan teenage males live. They spend most of their time doing the herding and hunting. This is the slaughter, butcher, smokehouse area. This is the tannery. There's a river here coming off the to the left, to my left, there is a stream that comes out of the mountains through a valley. On the other side of the stream is a cliff.
Okay.
You can add that, but that is all. Basically, this wall seals off this area, and there is a salt mine, salt lick, back in the mountains behind the butcher shop.
Okay.
This is where they barrel and make salt beef and do the high tanning and prepare leather.
Salt beef, also known as jerky.
No, salt beef is in
I'm
casks
sure that's picking up
of
all
salt
that.
water. Jerky is if it's smoked. Okay.
Well, that's why.
In charge of this group
How are they doing up there?
Well, Nick's gonna go see if his wife's cheating on him. We'll be back to the game in a second.
With his mother, so that'll be really interesting.
Okay.
There's children up there.
So the police may get involved.
Okay, there are 2 women in charge of this camp.
Wait, did Kurt come with us this time?
Yes, Kurt.
Alright.
Kurt's always with us. He's the star.
We haven't been here before. Otherwise, we would just be random people walking up to the gate.
There
is that.
introduction.
Exactly. He's doing the introductions. Above the table, I would like to remind everybody that this game was written. 2 of the people this game was written for, one had never played Pathfinder, one had never played role-playing, and Kurt is the introduction so that they can get through the first couple levels without dying.
So what you're saying is this is kind of an ideal introductory module.
That's exactly what it was written for.
Okay.
All right? and that's why Kurt is as prevalent as he is.
And awesome.
Things didn't work out for Volknell very well, did they?
Hey.
Yeah. Hucking fireballs and 3rd level characters and all that.
Kurt dropped the ball on that one.
The fireball.
Hey, Kurt is the one who killed that boss guy off, though, so none of the rest of us even got a hit on him. Kurt,
Of course he was.
Anyway,
Sorry, the teasing's not going to end.
okay, fine. There's a
Go
dwarf.
on, though.
There's a dwarf named Beatrice and a half-orc
All the companies leaving.
named Dearna Soulfound, who's in charge of this particular village.
Or you said Beatrice, what was the other name?
With what imports now? Dearna Soulfound.
Dearna. Dearna headlights.
I would take notes, but Wotan does not remember
There's
names.
also a half-orc child who, as you are approaching the gate, walks up to Herc
It's not one of yours, is it?
and says,
Really don't.
"Are you my daddy?"
Uh-oh.
Doubtful little man. I haven't. Doubtful little man. That's the first time I've ever been to this village.
Okay. My mom said my dad was a brave warrior, but he's dead now.
Yeah, I barely qualify as a brave warrior.
Anyway, she comes out and
You're a ray of sunshine.
grabs him and says, "Excuse me. We don't see many of our kind around here."
Oh,
As you look around, you see that there are a fair number of non-humans who are living here, along with the others, almost as if they've been placed here to get them out of the way.
Oh, so you're barbarians. Boom. Ow! Ow! Walk off.
Yeah, I felt good. I'm not gonna lie.
The dwarf, Beatrice, walks up to both of you guys, says, well, I see someone will be eating dinner with me tonight. Some good dwarvish food.
Absolutely.
Excuse.
How big are her sideburns?
They're just the right size.
I will point out that the charisma levels of these two ladies are 12, 14 for same species attraction.
Okay.
So nice.
Right in line with
What
me.
he's saying is they've got nice sideburns. I mean, they're.
Yeah.
Unless you're me, you're going, they're a little short.
Plus.
I hear dwarven women are kind of durable.
Well,
but,
I wonder if Herc will be looking at a dwarf when there is a 6 foot half-orc female.
Oh no,
talking.
Herc doesn't care about the dwarf. He's just conjecturing with the elf.
Okay. You're off. You come in.
I don't care what anybody says. Having a woman that can fit in your backpack, so you can like two-fur, you know. And
You could not fit a dwarven woman in a backpack.
Well, maybe not
Fantasy
a
world.
fantasy dwarf.
It's like 5 feet of solid muscle. She would smash. It'd be your backpack with arms and legs sticking out of it, and a pissed off woman with an axe standing in front of you, going, "What the fuck did you put me in a
Ticket for one. I mean two.
Okay. They invite you in. They set you up. You will be staying in quarters above the stable again, which, if you will notice, however, this time is all the way in the back because,
Oh yeah, that's about normal.
okay,
So each of these lines goes up 10 feet.
that's correct. It's
It's a
basically
big cliff like this.
it's a cliff like this.
So that little spot
Is
is one
a
of the
peak.
highest.
Is
Right,
basically it's a
20,
ridge line.
30, 40, 50 feet high right here.
And
Yeah,
this is
says
a
the
valley
archer.
going this way. It opens up. The river goes alongside the cliff.
Okay.
She goes, briefs to Kurt. Kurt comes out, says, in the morning we're going to be checking out. There seem to be some wolf activity in the where they normally have the cattle.
Well, we can't have that.
That
Well,
would be
no,
bad.
because it's killing them, and
Right.
then we won't have.
Yes.
Not only
Okay.
won't have leather, we won't have wool.
And the fine dwarf woman won't have their whatever they need for wolves. So let's go and make sure the wolves don't do things they're not supposed to.
Okay.
By killing them?
Yes, Rotan, by killing them. How else would we stop them?
Of the fire winds!
Okay.
Wow.
All right then.
Seriously,
morning
just
comes.
wow.
It's a mammal.
Okay.
Everyone move your characters away again.
Map it a map.
No. Careful with Kurt's figure. He's the star.
I have too much stuff to
That's the
grab.
reason all my stuff got taken off. Ben likes all of the spaces. Holy crap, that's an old battle mat. One of the enormous size ones.
No, this is the mega mat, not the Mondo mat. I've been looking at getting a Mondo mat.
Would you just do the Mondo mat? We just...
I think
Everyone,
it's
we're
the biggest
flipping the
one we
table.
ever had.
Okay, you'll be coming from that area since that's where you are.
Okay.
Mondo mat's the one we had at Chad's place.
Oh, okay.
The 4.5 foot by 9 foot mat. Or 8.5. Sorry.
You've
What
gone
happened
off
to that guy?
in
I don't care.
towards the box
Maybe he's
canyon.
I don't care.
You're out in the open.
He made his choices.
He did. Rocks.
There's rocks out there.
Those are boulders.
Yeah, they're bigger than we are. They can't be classified as rocks.
Very rounded.
Here's how it works. A rock is something I can put in my hand and crush. A boulder is something. Thank you, but I'm not angry right now. I am calm and at peace with myself. A boulder is something I cannot lift.
Throw me a couple over there.
Circles.
Yeah,
You can't
just
lift it.
random.
I
These
thought
are
you were
trees.
mighty.
They're bigger
Oh,
than I
okay.
am. I'll give it a shot, mind you, but you know, it's.
I'd like to see that. Do it.
All right, well.
Do my bidding,
Okay.
like
Oh,
quietly
sweet.
behind you as you go.
All right.
Bonk!
All right, great. Now I do need the rock.
He kind of sounds like a goblin when you bash him.
You know, I always wondered if it was
No.
makeup.
Not a tied up goblin. Not a
Before you
goblin
leave in the
mummified
morning,
rope,
let's get initiative rolls out of the way.
but initiative now, so we don't see it coming.
Ooh, shit! 22.
Ooh, look at that.
Is that total
20.
or is it-
I can't roll a 22, Ben. Okay, look, the feng shui is now
the
shifting all
way
my bad
you
luck
were
over.
talking about it,
To
I
here.
thought they'd all
Talking
caught
about-
up on you.
Look at this. Since I'm moving over here, the feng shui is moving my dice sheet this direction. Ben is.
Roll 10.
20. 20 total.
Right.
16.
11.
Okay.
2.
Yes! Uno more than uno!
Did we get a chance to get fully
like the
rested?
wrong one.
Yes.
We've had days to rest.
Okay.
We were at full health. Boom, 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 boom. It's a
Wow.
pack mule fighter class.
Why not? Because reasons.
How would be the?
Because reasons. Sounds like a
Someone
character
carries
I
the
would
bag.
play, and then like I would play a pack. I would play a pack mule torchbearer. Never get in any fights and just soak up experience. Can everybody see? I got your stuff.
I was thinking more like be a mount for someone. I mean, I've done that before, but I didn't have a specific build.
Or a specific choice in the matter.
That's true. Because I was playing someone so dumb that I didn't notice.
Well, honestly, that was super effective. The other
Yeah. Probably not allowable in any further games.
He was short. Jubug was enormous. I would have probably eventually, if I had to do it over again, I'd make him take the mounted combat feat if he's going to do it that much.
Yeah.
And then I would have stopped bitching. about
Every
it.
combat.
Yeah.
Junebug Barbarian, move 50!
I moved 20. Doing. But yeah, it was
Okay.
horrible. Okay, moving on.
What happens is you get directions to the first of 3 kills. You get there. I need survival checks.
Sub-revolve.
There we go.
Wotan does not survive!
These are tracking.
11.
These are tracking checks.
10.
Nothing for me. Yeah.
21.
13.
Okay.
3. Wotan is convinced that this pile of poop was left by a wolf, even though it's tiny pellets.
It's a baby wolf, obviously. I agree with Wotan in this one instance, because I rolled a 2.
Anyway, you can determine.
I have you fully convinced. You're looking down as they creep up behind you.
It was a group of 3 to 4 wolves. Okay. And you go to the next one.
Had fangs, claws,
Let's get survival checks at the second one.
Bitey.
biting. Yes.
There we go. 5.
I just 10.
15. Not a funny number, but
13
not a
is what I
great
got.
number.
Is that including a +2 for me?
16?
15.
10.
15 was
Okay. You see, again, Ferris seems to think that it's the same number, but the prints don't look quite the same.
Almost as if someone were changing from being a wolf into being something else.
Right.
And the third one, survival checks.
21.
18.
I fail in assisting. I look at
You
my.
could tell that there were 2.
I'm so pissed at Heal
Yes,
Blur that
two.
I failed my check.
2.
There were 2
Why is always two different
creatures
sizes?
involved in this kill.
Let Ben talk, please.
There were 2 creatures involved in this kill.
Okay.
One was, both were large, not larger than normal, and one was Large. They were of different sizes as well.
Well,
They seemed to be wolves. They seemed to be larger than regular wolves, and one was larger than the other as well.
okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's just go back to what everything we've seen. There's going to be 2 dire wolves and a small pack of subordinate wolves that will assist the 2 dire wolves, and they're going to try to kill Wotan.
That does match up. But
Okay.
are the wolves gonna be all clustered together and like, well, there would have to be like hundreds of them, but they move as one.
No, I don't think that'll be that, because we've seen the ones, the smarter things seem to operate more independently. So it'll be a pack of wolves with 2 dire wolves in it.
Are you sure they won't be attacking Hildler?
Could
No,
be
evil knows
possibly
its own.
werewolves
Let's keep going.
That's good. That's a good point.
It could be a werewolf.
To get to the point, I need
Oh, you are a
perception.
ray of sunshine, elf. Ray of
Let Ben
frickin'
talk.
sunshine.
We get to there and we get.
It's been a couple hours. This has all taken 3 or 4, the better part of the morning into the afternoon.
Can I climb
Perception checks.
Can I climb in a tree?
There is no trees.
Yes,
What
sir. Are
those-
those round things or trees?
Oh, then run. Yeah.
14
20 trees.
plus stuff.
23.
And the tree.
17.
You can get to one of the 2 trees up there.
9.
This one's
Why
big.
is the elf climbing a tree?
It's an elf.
How high is
You
it?
know, seriously.
You answered your own question there.
30 feet.
It's like dealing with cats.
Sorry,
Slow
23?
cats.
23.
Okay? I'm waiting for.
I got a 9 for perception.
17.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a stealth check if I'm trying to hide in the tree too?
Yes, you'll need to write a stealth check.
And an 8.
Okay. You seem to hear.
10 for the stealth check.
I'm sorry. About 75 feet from where you are,
Okay.
just off the
15
edge
squares.
of the map,
15
you see
squares.
some movement in the grass. Can't tell what it is, but you
So,
can see it.
so back here or 75 feet in front of us?
So back here.
Because, yeah,
75
this
feet.
is 75 feet from where we are
I'm
right
sorry. It's back here. 23 is back
So
here.
200 or so feet away from us. Okay.
now. Off the edge of the
150.
map.
150.
Yeah. You gave us an enormous battle mat. It is
I didn't bring this map. This was here.
10, 20, 30, 40. It's 50. It's 250 long.
Okay.
But we appreciate it, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I love it. It's
This
awesome.
is Kevin's. Thanks, Kevin.
Yes, Kevin. You helped us out. Kevin,
Next
by the
time,
way,
show up.
I don't know where mine is.
Okay.
Mine is smaller. More petite.
All right.
I have one of both.
Got
What do
mine
you say?
Cheap at a show.
Out there in the distance,
Okay.
straight ahead, past them boulders,
Okay.
through them trees.
What's the range?
All right.
If it's
Are you people mounted?
110, so
Or are you walking?
up to 110? No penalty.
Uh,
110 to
Didn't know we were mounted in the first place.
220.
You have horses.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
we got
horses.
You have
Yeah.
horses. Did you leave with your horses or are you walking?
How far
If we
were
were going
planning on
after
going?
wolves specifically, I would have left my horse.
Okay.
Yeah, logical.
Because the wolves look at the horses like big frickin' candy
Mm.
canes.
Although I do believe that some of them were war horses, and I was claiming a war pony.
That's fine, but they're still, yeah.
So there was an argument, we skipped it.
I think we left them.
All right. Let's.
Why come on? Let's not bring his pony. No pony.
And Kurt looks at Stone and says, "Stone, take tactical control."
All right. Elf, get up that tree. See, he follows orders. You,
He's already
go out
moving.
front.
What's that? I can't hear you.
All right.
You're out 30 feet in front of everybody.
Did you say can't hear you? I'm up a tree.
Kurt, why do you keep placing him in charge? He keeps trying to kill the other dwarf off.
No, I'm using his abilities. He likes to make everything around him die.
Okay.
Difficult to contest.
Wotan, be ready with your things that you do.
Magic.
Kurt, be ready to charge in after he does his death pulse.
Fine.
You and I will charge in after that, and that's it.
Okay.
So we kind of like move, like,
Are you
10 or
where
so
you-
feet at a time.
So you're moving. You're
moving
moving
up.
to the racks.
So we're staying about this far back.
So when he gets to
There?
here, okay, stuff happens. So, move us up.
We're up about here.
Okay.
Yep. Just make sure we're in squares.
Direwolf.
Oh, I think I have direwolves in the bag over there.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to spend any more time looking for figs than I already had
Pass them over. I'll look while you're
in the.
doing your thing. There's a comic bag over there. It says like comic something on it. Some beaver.
Beaver zombie.
It might be in that big red toad.
Justin Bieber zombie.
Kill it with fire.
No, that's too good for him. Freeze him. Put him in carbonite.
He's
Yeah,
from
that's how I
Canada.
get
Carbonite doesn't work on Canadians.
What's that all about?
Okay. And we'll switch them out as we.
Direwolf.
Okay. Thank you.
You need a second.
I do.
Second direwolf. I'm not giving you a third.
Okay.
That's because I don't have one, but that's besides the point.
Alright, Kurt can take both dire wolves. That leaves us the regular wolves.
Right.
What's next to it?
The little things
Squirrels.
are regular wolves. I did have 6 regular wolves. You'll just have to put up with tiny familiars. And
Familiar.
let's see.
Just remembered I don't have second level spells yet.
That's correct.
You suck. Still and continuous and forever.
What's that? Mr. can't hit anything barbarian guy?
Ever. I can't hit anything ever.
Okay.
Sure you can. You hit just as often as I do.
That annoys
So
me.
you're the control in this now?
It's depressing that he is, and it is depressing that he is right. Alright.
Right then.
Using Mr. Cheezels.
Mr. Cheezels is only for carrying cargo, thank you very much.
Cargo cat.
Yeah.
Now he's dead. He's cargo cat.
For as effective as Mr. Cheezels is, next time you go to play a ranger, just pick the other half, I'll give you a free animal companion. You can have both. He collectively did 0, no, I think he did something like 8 or 12 points of damage the entire campaign.
I killed something one combat.
Yeah, that one time.
Kill Seal.
He
crippled.
was great if you
I've
had
got
ever
4.
remembered to use them. I think is what Ryan's trying to say.
No.
Okay.
A little bit bigger.
No, from everything I've read, they basically just, it's full of the suck.
Oh, then I
Yeah, it's-
retract what I said.
It is
Got
considered,
better.
no, it's considered by far the weakest option to the point where they're not even going to try to fix it, they're just coming up with different ranger outputs.
They went, okay then. That's a terrible idea.
Is it gonna fix it or not gonna fix it?
They're not fixing it. It's basically, if you go with that style of ranger, no matter what you do, it will do significantly less damage than every other option. And there is no good way to balance it. So they just
You can
kind of
switch
went,
them out,
nope,
however.
we don't have animal companions in this version of D&D, have a nice day.
My once a month when I run with my wife and the other noobs, 2 of them are playing rangers, and I told them, just for simplicity's sake, both of you be hunters.
No, but if you look,
See, at
you
least
go to the
consider it
forums
new.
and read all the math and all things like that, the
yeah.
DPR on one of the damage per
Okay.
round and all those things is
When you
It
take
is
year-long
10 to 15
breaks,
points. I mean,
years-long
it's
breaks in between
lower
playing.
below everything, but it's significantly lower as you move up in levels. To the point of ridiculous. Sorry.
Okay, now 3 of us have said it now.
That gives you advantage all the time. That
Although 2 of us said it to Ryan.
that was pretty nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Advantage.
These move on. That's the end of their turn. The end of their surprise round.
Yeah.
It is Herc's turn.
Not terribly
You
surprising.
know the plan.
No, I stand there and I stand there then.
You can take range shots if you want. This round.
That's not the worst timing.
I've got 2 hands on my 2-handed
Fair enough.
sword.
Okay.
The last thing I'm gonna figure out is why I'm a master archer. Think. Wow, that elf can't even hit the shots I can.
A
Wait a second. No.
perception check.
20.
Oh, fuck!
7.
I got a 1 coming now.
27.
Okay.
23 natural 20 though.
You can tell that this is a hybrid werewolf. Wearing armor, wolf's head, and this is running with him. And let me make sure.
Uh-oh. Wolf guy with
Ranger.
weapons.
Ranger with animal companion. That's the, okay. Kurt can take that guy too. Okay. So that still leaves us just the regular wolves if Kurt can take all 3 simultaneously.
Kurt's invincible.
Of course Kurt's invincible. That's sure glad we have an adventurer like him with us.
And this is a regular. This is a wolf, not a dire wolf. It's exactly what it looks like.
All right.
Alright.
But he's working with this guy. It is now
Not my turn.
Kurt's turn. Kurt will double move
You have
to the
help, right?
rocks over here.
Okay. Wow.
To which one? 2, 3. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I assume his movement is 20.
No, it's 30.
I think okay.
Well, Kurt's not following the plan.
Oh well, if Kurt's not following the plan, I won't follow the plan either. I'm
I
following.
didn't give him any orders.
Oh, good point. Well, he gave me orders, so I'll follow your orders, I guess.
Can't give your boss orders.
No.
Okay, and Wotan.
So wait a second.
I'm sorry. If you, before Kurt moves, what were the orders? I did not hear them.
Stay back there and wait.
Well, I didn't give him any.
Okay.
It was sacrifice the priest, is what I heard.
Wait for a dire wolf to come within range, within 30 feet, and try and daze it.
He moved right into his fucking channel range, too.
And you were.
Oh,
he's not
fuck.
even looking behind. And not that he would care if you were, but he's definitely not going to see you now. So he's just going to channel on you.
All right.
Are you holding the channel?
This hasn't been on my turn yet.
Well-
Hmm.
Your orders were to death burst them.
Depending on the order, this could be bad.
Okay.
Specifically, there should be absolutely nothing in your vocabulary that prevents you from doing that.
Okay.
Look, he's obviously putting himself there so you can cause him pain, so you can count
Yes.
that towards your thing.
There you go.
5, 6, 7.
You know, every so often I think Wotan's a total idiot.
Every so often he proves you right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Well,
And
well,
Adolf's turn.
I'm not really worried about. He might
All
run.
right.
He could run forward.
Yeah, I can actually move in and.
If you're gonna
hit
do
'em
your
all.
death burst, you have to
Yep.
move forward.
3, 20 foot is my thing. Right, so
That's
that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 20 feet of movement. All right, then it's a 30
Would-
foot. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You'll
one,
get that whole group.
That'll hit everything over there.
And Kurt.
And Kurt, but Kurt knew the plan.
Following the instructions.
Oh, yeah. Kurt sort of figured you'd go straight, but all right.
Kurt was still in range if you moved straight. It wouldn't matter one way or the other. Kurt's not.
It's not like he's got a VR display on his face telling him who's in range.
Yeah.
He just goes boom.
Besides, you can't kill Kurt. It doesn't matter.
Channel.
That's true. That's true.
2d6,
I believe under HP it says
they'll
as many as he
they'll
needs.
get
DC
saves.
10.
Right.
Save
What's the will? What's the save?
10. And yeah, I believe it's little.
For exactly average damage.
7 points of damage. So run up and go.
That was the plan.
He farts death on you. Death fart.
Now you're, yeah.
I like how the 5th edition use the dex bends or whatever.
Yeah.
Archery.
Yeah, it's.
Okay. Everything but the little guy made their save. What's the damage?
7.
So half.
So 3. Oh. So instead of a death burst, it's more of a minorly inconveniencing burst.
Yeah, the energy is, negative life.
So like all the grass is dying.
Yeah. Actually,
Right.
yes, that would have to be accurate.
All the grass has turned gray. The squirrel whose pellets we were chasing after is perished.
He must be Superman because he controlled energy from plants.
Oh
Goku.
God, I
Goku
forgot
has
about
energy.
that.
Spirit bomb.
Like when Superman got hit with a nuclear
Yeah.
bomb and
Yeah.
what was it? The
Dark Knight Returns.
yeah.
They
Okay.
had him get the new 52 got hit with a nuclear bomb again. He
He
looked
did, yeah.
horrible.
Oh yeah.
like
You'd look worse.
I would look like nothing.
Yeah. I wouldn't look like anything.
No, you'd be a shadow.
Maybe if I'm lucky.
If you're next to a wall.
Yeah, if you're near a wall, or depending on the angle, it can also go on the pavement.
Yeah. Yeah, because they never actually detonate them on the ground. They're always detonated by
Airburst, yeah. They want to
Because-
because the shockwave hitting the ground makes
Yeah.
it worse.
It magnifies it greatly.
Oh, Kirk may die, or at least take damage.
I don't think anyone actually believes that.
I will point out to you that Kurt actually was down to different version. Kurt takes
He took
damage.
a lot of damage before.
He's taking a lot of damage. Yes. And they just get up there. They didn't actually.
So double move.
It was a double move.
Okay.
It's down.
So, Ryan's triggered action goes, and his action can
4,
go.
5, 6. Yes, I will daze that one.
4,
What is it,
5.
16 will, I believe?
So that dire wolf
50.
needs a will
Hills?
save DC
Oh,
16.
it's humanoid.
Oh, I think
Fails.
no. Hold on. I think Nick's right. I think Daze is humanoid only.
Oh, fuck.
So, wing! Orf!
Well,
Now you know that.
If it's actually a werewolf in wolf form, maybe?
That's a dire wolf. This
Well,
is the,
now I know.
This is the high grade. Right there.
No one
Does
cares.
that? Oh, wait a second. Maybe he's just a wolf.
All right, Herc. You
All right.
charge that one, and
I charged that one with my mighty sword drawn, screaming blood
I have
murder,
virtually
and I hit
nothing.
him!
I have
I
virtually
have to
nothing to
hope.
touch these guys.
Are you charging or are you just moving up?
Oh,
and
I'm
attacking?
charging.
Okay.
It's the only way I can actually make an attack.
18 plus numbers.
8, or here. Plus 9, so 25, 27 to hit
Oh, that hits. I'm not
for
even looking that up.
22 points of damage.
Very nice.
Yep.
Don't worry, Kurt! I'll back you up!
Here's your one attack for the night.
Yeah, that's it.
Blew it right in the beginning.
I know, I'm sorry, guys.
How many was that? I'm sorry.
22.
It is
Hundreds.
definitely bloody. He is very unhappy.
That was a lot of damage.
Okay.
That was near maximum damage.
Yep.
Curse
And
That was like almost One Punch Man damage.
No,
No,
Punch
wow.
Man's
No,
damage
wow.
would have been like 900.
I just started watching that anime.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I could not stop watching it.
I watched, the whole thing. Then I read all of the web comics because there's an English translation of the web comic and the art sucks, but it's still awesome.
And then
What? The
Then the official
original
one?
form?
The original form, the web comic artist is shit.
he's still doing them though.
They're still doing them, but then what they does is they have some guy follows them up and redraws them amazing. So he does like all the storyline. It's like me giving you an outline and you're going, "Oh my god!"
That actually might be exactly what would happen.
Pretty much.
If we did it, yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to do a
the guy that's writing it is screenplaying the comic, and then someone's actually animating it.
Yeah.
Or actually drawing
it. Yeah, but it's hilarious. But yeah, you can definitely tell almost everything he's got is exactly translated over. You know,
Wait,
I love
did you shoot me?
King, the King engine.
Kurt's attacking.
I know, but I went last in the last round.
Yeah.
I haven't went yet. It was just they had ready actions to
They
go.
had ready actions and that threw me all off. All right then. I'm sorry. Let me take this back.
Right. So I'm gonna go
Yes, it is yours.
1, 2,
I told you to
3.
move and then
I'm gonna charge that wolf too.
4, 5. Okay.
You should also have flanking with Kurt.
yes, he does.
Combat expertise with my battle axe for reasons. Hey, look at that. 16, 20 to hit
Hits.
for 10 damage. Maximum damage from me.
Wow.
This side of the table.
Boom. The rest of you guys suck.
What'd you do, Ferris?
I haven't attacked yet.
Ferris went lower in the initiative order.
Not than me. I had a 2.
Yeah, Ferris.
I had like 11 or something.
You're right, you had an 11 and I
Shoot the
forgot
guy wolf that we're all
to- Go
murdering.
ahead and shoot.
Shoot him. Shoot him in his stupid furry
You
mane.
should have been after Adolf.
I shoot the one that's not engaged. Is it less than 110 feet?
Yes, it is.
There's a. Alright. Is there a tree in the way? Whatever. Go
I
for it.
get a +1 bonus for being a pyrite, or +2 or something.
One.
Plus one.
+1. For elevation.
Oh, I miss.
Okay.
Fuck! Oh god, he hit Hilder!
Oh no!
I don't think it actually hurt him. It deflected off the armor. Okay, yeah, fine.
Alright. So that was gone. Alright. It is now Herc's turn again.
You stupid mangy thing! Die!
Yeah.
Die and 17 points of damage. Die and die.
Okay, you beat a
It
14?
was harder than last time, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
dead.
Actually, exactly the same as last time, but yeah.
Yeah.
That direwolf is toast.
Decapitation.
Okay, and
Done
have a move action.
decapitated him.
And then I go.
You can move.
2, 3, 4.
No reason to take me down.
There. Give Kurt flanking on the other wolf.
Okay. Now these move up.
The rush of battle.
Okay. Kurt will attack the wolf.
He gets for ranking.
Actually, he's already rolled. Definitely hits it.
Kurt gets a natural 20 every one.
Only when it matters.
Oh, tried out that diviner thing.
9 points of
Oh,
damage.
It's freaking awesome.
I would have no doubt that it would have been. I seriously consider taking it myself.
Were you there Saturday?
For the
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you were there.
he came back from WyoCon.
it was last
Yeah.
The wolf is at its most dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Of course it is. That sounds like a kill steal for me. Or it actually, Ferris should just take it out.
Okay. Wotan.
Or we'll take and kill steal it.
Man, if I just had some spells that had some kind of range or I don't know.
Run in there.
I can't even reach anything.
He's got a point. He's got those short, stubby, little short guy legs.
Do you have like a ray of frost or firebolt or something?
Or a
That's kinda why
crossbow,
the name-
or
Oh, if you go
I guess I'll just
over
shoot
here,
it.
you
Screw
should be
it.
able to shoot.
I'll do 1d4
Fine.
points of damage.
I'll move 4. And crossbow, it's a magical. No, it's a masterwork crossbow. And
Oh,
I'll
magic.
use my arcane strike to also get a +1 to damage. So. And I shoot myself in the foot. There's that one from the 20 I rolled earlier.
Arcane strike too.
Wow, the archers really suck today.
I killed that crow I was aiming for. Foul,
God, no, you didn't.
foul, dire crow.
Wow. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, look, our new cow is doing just thunk. Damn it!
That's
Meanwhile,
dead cow.
back at the plot,
Yeah. I forgot about our
the
stuff.
wolf's going to attack
Gotta learn better animation
Adolf.
so we can have cutaways.
You'll never kill me.
Yeah, so you can make it more family guy.
See. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Peter.
Occasionally, it's a goof.
I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I'm just
13 and 5. I assume those miss.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
that wouldn't even hit me.
Ooh.
And
oh, well,
I'm
the one
bobbing.
wolf is
I'm
going
leaving.
to attack Kurt.
Actually, it's whiff and ding. if your AC is no, your AC is 20. And wait, what's your dex?
Does
Oh, no,
not confirm.
It would have dinged.
Alright. Well, Kurt has what, 70 or 80 hit points?
I was thinking more than the 200.
Okay, 200. That sounds reasonable.
Kurt has
Oh,
57
right, I got-
hit points.
Right,
Thank you.
700. Yeah.
No, that makes sense. I believe that.
Pardon me, I've been guzzling Diet Coke.
7 hit points. He's got more
Hey, free
packs per
pasta.
round. Got to.
No, he doesn't get multiple attacks per round.
He's level 5 with a.
5 doesn't get.
Five
Okay.
doesn't get multiple attacks.
Relax.
I'm trying to figure out what his con score is.
You could just ask.
No,
It's not a frickin' secret. Okay.
It's better this way.
Yes.
I understand it's better this way, but it's not a damn secret. Okay.
It's damn fun this way.
Kirk and double fist heavy crossbows.
And load them. Yeah, that's
Not.
because
Does
they're
not
just his
go
shoulder,
down?
he just reaches up, grabs a string, and
It's Adolf's turn.
Yeah. I love how they finally solved that one. It was if you got the crossbow master feat, you just take one and you can use the same one as your offhanded shot. So you can go thunk, 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 thunk for one extra time.
Alright, yeah, I'm still hitting everything in here.
Yes. it's my
and
own-
me, you fucker.
It's my own goddamn fault for being so friggin' close. We all know he was gonna do
This was the plan. This was your plan.
You were supposed to do it once and then engage in combat.
You know what the fun
He
part
is
is?
engaging in combat. This is all he does.
You know what the fun part is? Y'all were like, Wotan's a dumbass for getting in range.
No.
The first round, yeah.
Well
Alright.
said, was smart.
Here's the
No.
channel. 11 points.
God damn
DC
you.
10 will save.
I passed that.
Okay. So
I passed it too.
Also passed.
So
Only
5.
take
this is the wolves.
Well, if he keeps doing it.
Again, I'm taking more damage from it than anybody.
The wolves all
No, that's
pass, but the middle one dies anyway.
The one that's in flanking.
The one that's surrounded.
You know, every so often I think that elf
Swap
is
that
dumb,
out for the squirrel.
But then he
please.
hides in the trees, so
Most-
frickin' Adolf doesn't
Those
help.
blast him with negative
I'm
energy.
trying to listen, but there's too much noise in the room. I heard my name. What?
Would you please swap the squirrel out for the wolf that's in between the two? Yes. Thank you. There you go.
Squirrel.
Okay.
Yeah, if y'all would stop jabbering so goddamn much. Listen, boss, listen. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like I heard my name, but that's it.
Oh, why aren't you paying attention?
Where's my steel die? I don't need to throw it at you. Ding.
That would be more concussion worthy.
It really
Thunk!
would.
Why did it go thunk? And why is James on the ground bleeding out of his... Oh god, you killed him.
Okay.
It looks copper, but that's
I feel
just
like-
the coating.
It's like, there's a big 20 in your forehead.
At least I died with a
What was,
critical.
what was the roll? What was it, 11?
11 points of
11
damage.
points.
DC 10 save.
Points.
Everyone dies.
Don't you know that everybody dies, everybody dies, everybody dies. TPK.
What the characters?
Wotan 2.0. I'm Wotan's twin brother, Dotan!
Nah.
Okay.
The
Dire wolf
Nearwinds!
saved.
I am Natal of the Near Winds.
The dire wolf saved. The rodent saved. And the two cats failed.
Lawful neutral
Right.
wizard.
Okay.
Alright, did any of them
Very
die?
quiet. No.
No, but the one that we pulled off. Yes.
They're all pissed.
Well,
Buff.
the two cat-looking wolves.
Both look pretty
They
rough.
look very bad. Yes.
Alright. They've been negative energy twice now.
No, they get negative energy once.
I thought they were... No, the group back there with the two cats got hit with 3 points of damage last round.
No, they were.
No, that was the
Oh.
first group, and now the second group has moved.
Oh,
in
my
there.
bad. Alright.
Yes.
Got good. Alright.
Okay.
Did you miss table tighten that?
Okay.
Table titan.
Oh,
Hey, look, he blocked me from being attacked by the others.
yeah, good point. He's big.
He's the alpha wolf. Except,
Alpha.
I'll just go around.
except they have a 50 move.
Shit.
Tried.
All right. No, that one doesn't go there. That's
So
not
close
that
to
one's
getting
turn.
killed.
Well, then what a little
For the-
ones does.
For the good of Aristil.
It's alright. Keep him coming.
Okay.
There's like 2 huge patches of vegetation that's just dead.
He didn't move. It's one big patch where everything's super dead. The grass is black.
Yeah. It's a withered gray ash. at
Well,
this point,
he's
yeah.
fine.
Wow.
They were terrible.
Oh, Norberger's protecting him.
One is attacking Herc.
This is on Cthulhu.
Um,
No. Either way, you're evil.
You're evil.
But
I like the pain. To your dark and blackened soul.
20 to Herc.
Oh yeah, that's super. It's me.
Okay.
Super.
If I've even gotten the shield I've been thinking
3
about.
points of damage. And you do not get tripped.
Oh, fine. My CMD is 21.
Doesn't I rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's why I said you did not get hit.
That's fine.
I think you skip Ferris again.
I did skip Ferris again.
You're
I'm
doing
sorry.
your new initiative is
Well.
-2. Heading too well in the tree.
Yeah, basically.
Oh no, go ahead and
How
'Cause
far,
the-
how far away is the guy with the axe?
These branches, they cradle him perfectly.
fella?
Master.
He's away. He's not.
he's
He's
within
within-
100 feet.
He's within your first bracket, but
Yeah.
not
Yes.
point blank.
Yeah, so shoot him if you want to. You can start softening him up.
Can I see that it has a wolf face?
Yes, you can.
I knock his silver area.
All right.
Silva!
Aim for his brainstem!
Do they add +1 because they're mastercraft or whatever? Or?
Nope, that's already taken care of in your bow.
Your bow's a +1.
So your bow.
I'm not.
What,
I'm
your
using
ammo
that
or your
one
bow?
Because it
Whichever.
doesn't have the +3 strength modifier.
Oh, it's mastercrafted ammo, then it would.
Okay.
You get it from one source to the other.
Right.
Silver's -1 damage, though.
Alright, just roll it. We'll figure it out.
Which is better than -5.
Yes.
19.
Maybe.
Armored werewolf?
19 would probably hit.
We should hope so.
Didn't we have something last
Yes,
time?
matches.
Tiny, so at an IC of 20 or something like that.
21 missed.
Yeah.
So, bad?
Kurt killed it. We're good.
Damage roll.
So does a
Right.
D8 plus.
D8 plus 3 minus 1, so D8 plus 2. So 7.
7
7 points of silvery damage. 7 points of silver damage is better than 8 points of regular damage because the 8 points of regular damage would translate down to 3
Okay.
ish.
3, not 4.
And
8 minus 5.
It's not
8 minus 5 is 3.
resistance. It's DR.
Ah.
In this. Yeah.
hold on,
Gotcha.
I already rolled that.
It's more it's crunchier.
Yeah.
It's
It's crunchier.
so much crunchier than you.
It's not nearly as crunchy as our Battlelords campaign, which is going up on our YouTube page.
Kurt
Yep.
takes
Daily
40 minutes.
update.
Can I climb down some after I shoot? Or...
Hmm?
On the tree?
You got a move action.
Okay. I'll get as far as I can after I shoot.
And Kurt is tripped and falls down.
Climbs usually 10 feet around. So.
No.
Okay.
Our hero has fallen.
No! What will his supporting cast do?
I'm obviously I'm gonna go pick him up. I'm right there.
Okay.
By the time you get there, he's already on his feet and the wolf's dead. Anyway.
That's kind of what I would expect.
And it is Stone's turn.
Hey, my turn.
Stone!
I will move into the space in between Herc and Kurt. And attack. Which one is just tripped Kurt?
The cat one.
Alright, I will attack the tan one with my Beetle Axe.
Beetle axe!
And combat expertise.
So it's like
Hey, let's see if I confirm.
like a dead beetle on a stick. We used to do.
Probably not.
No, you don't confirm,
nice.
but you killed it.
And you definitely
yeah,
did.
7 points.
You killed it.
You didn't confirm and you nixed your critical.
Right.
Good enough.
I kill the one in front of me.
No, you bastard! Yeah, he's hit AC 27 for a lot of damage. 19.
Dead.
19, yeah.
It's just a blood explosion.
And I take a 5-foot corrective, I guess, to here.
Okay.
I've got it. Don't worry, Kurt. I'll shield you.
See, it's actually a pretty good military tactic. We go in and so the guy can stand up and move around.
Yeah. We blocked him.
And
You stand up safely.
Yep.
everybody within 20 feet of there needs to make a will save as the werewolf howls.
Within 20 feet of
Critical failure.
here?
Within 20 feet of,
Everyone but Ferris.
yeah, everyone but Ferris.
I rolled a 1.
18.
I'm sorry, what can I say?
Will.
Oh, okay. I'm probably good then 18.
What?
It's okay, you'll just run away like a little pansy like that one time.
I'm probably going with you. I got an 11.
Why do all the big strong
12.
people always run
The magic
away?
number is 12.
I failed.
So did I.
Okay.
This side of the table.
Wotan?
18.
Okay. And Nick?
18.
Okay. So you two
Fail.
are now favored enemies.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
easy.
I hate you.
I know I hate you too.
For the next 4 rounds.
Alright, cool.
Dun dun dun.
This one goes up and gnaws on Herc.
Herc, watch your leg. There's gnawing imminent.
Alright, don't worry.
Imminent gnawing.
We can manage this.
Oh, good, got that out of the way.
And he misses horribly.
My warning saved you for some reason.
I am setting adjacent to Kurt. Nothing can kill Kurt.
Kurt stands up.
And he does.
Like
Which is
a righteous champion.
all of his move action, I believe, in this game.
Is it? For Pathfinder?
I thought it was 15 feet worth of movement.
That's 5th edition.
There's
It's half your movement in 5th,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
actually movement. It's a full round and it's a full move.
Oh,
But
He's just screwed.
I'm sure
He
the
steps
Swedish
up.
balanced perfectly.
he steps up.
I just rolled 5 3s.
Okay.
2.
So
He
moving-
moves that way. One.
One. Okay. And Wotan.
The fire winds!
Quick! I've got a system for you. Cast Burning Hands right there, and no one of any consequence will be caught in the cone.
He hit me with his
Negative energy.
negative
He's-
energy, so who cares?
Yeah.
Oh, this is how we're playing now, huh?
So, and
So
then,
1, then 2, then 3 across.
let's see here. So 1. Okay. Okay. So this dire wolf,
What's your initiative order?
this wolf, and Healdler all need to.
All the
make-
regular wolves and the dire wolf, correct?
No.
No, he's first level spells only. He's Burning Hands,
Wait, wait.
15 foot.
Regular. I mean, he hit only regular wolves
No.
and the dire wolves. On my side, that I need to look up reflex saves for.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. He did not hit the.
It's one
the
regular
familiar
wolf
or
and one
the-
dire
okay.
wolf.
or the-
One regular, one dire wolf, both took damage
Yeah.
Okay.
of some amount. We don't know that yet.
3d4
No, we don't.
worth of damage.
3d4 is worth of
Ah, you should have gotten more fours.
Farwind fire damage.
That's screw it. I'll just.
But instead of fire, it's wind. Whoosh, wind scar!
5. Wow, that was really shitty.
there's a save.
DC 16.
Reflex.
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 16 on the die.
So 2.
2 points.
That was worth get taken for them to take damage, I guess.
Eddie Money?
Come here,
Okay,
take it.
dire wolf did not make it. The other one did. What is the total damage, please?
5. 5 points of damage. Ah.
Well, okay,
Ah.
so dire wolf takes
thing rolls a lot of
One
threes.
patch lord and tear
I
it.
just sort of forced it into this shape and bored holes in it. It's an eraser.
Okay, so the
You say so.
cat's dead.
Meow!
Oh,
badass.
and the other wolf is.
Minorly upset.
Okay, so it was both wolves, right?
Yeah.
The
The wolf in front of Nick,
And the dire wolf.
the dire wolf.
That one is the one that just died, and the dire wolf.
That would be 15 right there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
So I wouldn't hit
5,
these guys.
10.
No,
No.
it would just be this guy.
okay.
just that
That-
guy.
You want to make sure I didn't hit those two. All right.
I wish.
It is. They're all dead.
That's
So
my
it is
favorite
Adolf's
guy.
turn.
What's your initiative?
We all know
I-
what you're
I
doing.
could have
Just
gotten the
you're
one
after
after
me.
Badger.
I think he might be out of them.
I did not think that through.
no, I think he's got one more left in the can. No, I'm out of those.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Zap. Zap. Friendly fire. Zap.
Oh, finally, one of my allies has come to join me.
And set you on
I'm
fire.
standing right next. Oh, I'm sitting as.
We're
equal
basically
distance.
right next to you.
Well, he's the first one to hurt me, so I noticed him now. I've been, die. Oh, hey, someone's here.
I
You
should
know what I love doing? I love banning assholes from my channel.
Oh,
It
I wasn't
pleasures
paying
me
attention.
so.
alright. Yes, be friendly in the chat. Alright,
We
I'm
know
going to
we're
do a sound burst.
Something about me being Pitbull. I think it was they were talking about me. I don't know who that person looks like, but I think he was bald, like
Yes.
shaved bald.
Are you offended by your baldness?
No,
Okay.
but that doesn't change the fact that he's an asshole. Hey, focus.
Focus on what? Oh,
map. It's the map. It's the map.
It's your laptop that's doing it.
oh, focus. I blame you, Ryan.
It's Ryan's fault.
Alright,
Right.
so
Oh, it's that one.
Sound
What am I doing?
bursts. Range of 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. So I'm guessing it's just 25 feet.
Not like a spell.
No. Sorry. Area, 10-foot radius. Blast area with a tremendous sound. Blah blah. Every creature in the area takes 1d point of sonic damage and must succeed a fortitude save or be stunned for 1 round.
So what that means is you can pick anywhere within 30 feet. You can pick the center point, and
So
then
try to-
and then it goes 10 feet.
Try to hit as much of them and as less of us as you
I figured it
possibly
was just
can.
based off me.
So
yeah, that's better.
So if you go right there,
I get all the bad guys.
yeah, and you can easily see that point.
Yep.
You'll have to cast defensively, but you cannot get a million attacks of opportunity on you.
Bizap.
I'm fine either way.
Yeah. I'll do it defensively then. Casting defensively, there's the D8. Oh, yeah, I
First,
gotta
you
roll
have
the
to
thing.
cast
That's right.
defensively first.
16 plus things on.
Yeah, you'd be fine with that.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
level spell. Base is 17, so
Yeah.
his concentration check has to be at least a plus
Damage is
1.
low. It's only 2 points of damage, but the
Stun saves.
DC 15 Fortitude or be stunned for 1 round.
And they just take the 2 points.
They just take the 2 points.
Alright, so everyone took 2 points of damage.
And what's the fortitude again?
15.
Okay.
Or be stunned.
Sound burst.
It's like a flat-footed.
I'm checking.
Okay.
Stone creature drops everything that is held, can't take action, so it's a -2 penalty to AC and loses its dexterity bonus to AC. Attackers receive a +4 bonus on attacks to perform combat maneuvers against a stunned opponent. Woo! I do the combat maneuver decapitate. That's not a thunk!
Hey, look at that! It was a combat maneuver.
Okay.
I remember those.
This wolf is stunned.
Alright.
Yay!
It drops everything it's held.
Oh. It drops a bone.
Wolf.
It drops a dead. It drops a dead Kurt.
Kurt
No, wait.
can't be killed.
I forgot myself for a second. It's like saying Clark Kent.
The wolf, the companion, is stunned.
Woo!
That's gonna end poorly for that wolf.
Kurt's gonna murder it.
Yeah, he is.
Murder, facial murder.
And nothing happens to the hybrid. Except he takes damage.
An infinite amount of damage.
Okay.
Ah, damn, the 8 fell on its side. Now it's infinity. Gotta live with it.
To the 11 initiative now.
There are. It is your move. It is your turn, yes.
So I'm gonna shoot at the hybrid and move down again. Another 10 feet.
How high did you climb?
30 feet.
Okay.
20. How do I have to
So
roll
what,
again to
the-
confirm?
Yes.
To that guy. Okay. 20,
29 to hit.
29 hits, absolutely.
Roll of confirmation. Go critical, go critical, go critical. 20.
20 total hits.
Roll huge amounts of damage. Plus
Done.
2.
Times whatever it is times 3.
Times 3.
So it was D8 plus 2.
Yep. So as much as 30 and as least as
3D8 plus 6.
6, 9, 20. You're rolling with separate dice.
And you're kind of supposed to.
I guess we could put those on there, huh?
Yeah, I just read this old. I can do that. Yeah, 18.
Didn't muffle at all.
None of the ones, any of them that you let out tonight have muffled at all.
How much?
14 points.
18.
18.
Okay.
6,
He is
10,
not
12, plus 6. Because you rolled
Doubles my
triples.
triple.
That's like plus 2 because of the silver arrows, but still. That's a crap load of damage.
From a single attack at range.
Hey! The elf hit him in the eye! He looks kind of pissed.
I think I just saw him mouth the words, "Nobody makes me bleed my own blood."
Okay.
Well. Elf, quickly! Throw in your concealing barbecue
The dire wolf
sauce!
and the first wolf were not stunned. Mrs. Adolf. Mrs. Anybody. And
Anybody.
Oh, just as a point, their stun doesn't mean they lose their turn.
no, but stun means
They don't get any. Really.
stun cannot take action. Drops everything held,
Can't
takes
take
a
action.
-2 to AC, and loses its
Oh, I'm
dex
sorry.
bonus
Yeah, I'm
to
sorry. I
AC,
missed that.
if
Yeah.
any.
I'm sorry.
Can't take actions.
I missed that part.
So it doesn't lose its turn, it just can't do anything
Yeah.
during its turn. It sits there and goes like this. Boom!
Hey, James. You watching the chat?
No.
Mikey septuple 8 says, "You're the cutest."
Cool. He must like beards.
Or
He's a bear lover.
your turn.
Bears.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Bears. Love bears.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move. Right, move me right next to Healer and by the dire wolf.
Like here?
Yep. I'll move there and make an attack with my battle axe.
It's gonna look really weird when I edit it. Because I'm gonna build a frame for
And I'm using
this
combat
layout,
expertise
just
as
like the other
normal.
layouts.
Yeah.
17.
Misses.
Okay.
It's gonna
Oh,
cover
wait,
up those
wait,
heads.
wait. Wasn't stunned. No, that one was not stunned, so it
So,
misses.
okay, it misses.
And Herc.
Is this thing stunned or not?
That's stunned, and so is the animal companion.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Hark doesn't go after the easy targets. 8 plus 9, 17.
Misses.
Hark misses the hard targets.
Well, at least this time it wasn't because you rolled terrible.
It's fine.
That's the first time you've missed tonight.
I don't care. I have long ago absolved myself from caring if I hit or miss. I just run around like an idiot and swing my sword until something dies.
And hope that your hit points hold out, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
If only it were fifth.
Yukon has a lot of them.
Okay, well,
Fifth, you could just about take a rocket to the face. That's a
That's
raging
right.
barbarian.
Yeah.
That was fun though.
does 16 confirm?
Against 2.
No.
Right. Okay. Let's take normal damage.
Hell to them. No to them.
Oh,
How dare you attack Kurt's target?
I'm sorry.
Point.
Kurt just starts whooping up on you.
Well, Kurt's going after me. I'm truly screwed up.
Kurt's not going after you.
Kills you, throws you off a
What are
cliff.
you standing next to?
Alright.
Jesus.
How much damage did he take?
23 hit?
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Oh, good.
We're level 3 and I don't have that much magic gear. I AC is 18.
So is mine.
Uh, 9 points of damage total.
Wow. I got rooked. I can last a couple more rounds like that.
And
Next,
with a scimitar with a you can tell that they are gleaming. They are silver weapons, a scimitar and a kukri.
Hmm.
And it is the companion's turn, and it is stunned. So
Now it is unstunned. It's whoever's next.
it is Kurt. Okay.
Didn't drop all the stuff that he's holding.
Kurt didn't fail to save.
Oh, not Kurt.
Kurt,
And the animal companion.
having seen that the animal companion did not do anything, of course the animal companion is not stunned.
He strolls by like, hey, you can't hit me.
No.
Can I jump 10 feet without taking damage?
18.
Can you what?
Jump down 10 feet without taking damage?
So, DC 15 acrobatics check, yes.
Or you can just take the d6.
And he takes 5 points of damage.
No point not rolling.
Yeah, good point. Roll your acrobatics check and then see if you can keep going.
And he attacks the werewolf.
There, wolf.
Where?
That will hit.
What? No, where? What? Hey, Bill, I got you another victim.
And that does
I
that.
mean, hole. Oh, Bill is willing a hole. Bill Cosby rapes people.
But allegedly. Gotta understand the pudding pop. I can't do it.
I miss pudding pops.
Okay.
They really were freaking amazing.
Bring you some pudding.
It is
That was
Wotan's turn.
Of the fireworks! Okay. So, let me just survey. I don't have any good options. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello!
you can cone of flames those 3, can't you?
Yeah, I guess I should.
If you take one step less, you will.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he's
And we don't care if we hit healer.
Does Dire
Well,
Wolf
I
large enough
won't
to
be
make him
hitting
out?
healed there.
Is Dire Wolf large enough
Thanks.
to make him out of?
Yes, actually.
Well, could I do all of... I guess I could just go 1,
just get
2... Okay. Alright, that's DC 16. I really
Yes.
should have more D4s out.
If Wotan lights me on fire,
4!
4.
5.
Average.
8! 8's a little better.
7.5 is average.
No, the one doesn't. What is it? 8?
Yes.
Well, the one wolf is dead.
With 4 points?
Which one? This
No.
one?
The other one. Because that one. No,
That's the animal companion.
not the dire wolf.
rat
That
one.
one. That one. That's dead. Because
Huzzah.
he was still stunned.
Uh,
I think you can change the video.
How much
quality, make
damage?
sure you post it.
What was the damage again, please?
You can
8.
change the
It was 8.
video quality,
So-
make
8.
sure you
Okay,
post
second wolf is dead.
Badge Lord.
Just
And
don't know.
Wolf takes 4. And it is Hilder's turn. The
Hilder,
dwarves fighting back to back. Oh, nice.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, he's out of his channel, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
yeah.
There's no more death bursts, so that's what I'm calling them. Even though I had enough holy teaching that I would know that they're channels, but I call them death bursts. Because they're from you.
My favorite part is not the grass just doesn't die; it forms demonic runes as it dies.
Alright, so I'm technically surrounded by dying things laying all over the ground, right?
Hey, I'm not dying.
Well, the wolves that were,
Yes. There's also a dire wolf right there.
A live dire wolf.
yeah.
We're gonna call him Chompy McBalls.
Chopper. Sick balls.
Balls, and just like somebody going ragdoll, ragdoll, ragdoll.
Oh, that's some tough skin down there.
Very elastic.
Really should have just ripped off and flung him at this point.
Elasticity wouldn't really
Alright,
happen.
that's fine.
He shrieked so high that it went off the sound chart and deafened the wolves. Anyway,
So is a cure moderate rune and turn into a cure or
Inflict moderate ones.
Alright, so it's a 2d8 plus 3. I'll do that.
So you have to cast defensively again.
Cast defensively. And it's
So 19 is the number you're looking for.
right.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Plus
Gotcha.
your concentration number. So is your concentration number at least
Blah.
13?
Doubtful at this level.
Which tab would that be on?
Your cleric tab, I think.
Cleric. Concentration check plus 8.
So no, you lose the spell and nothing happens.
Yeah, see, I think I'd rather just take the hit next time. Oh well.
Well, if you get hit, you could also lose the spell.
You have to make a concentration check to lose the spell.
Alright.
so you can always make a 5-foot corrective step
If he
instead.
misses.
They
Not-
can't.
it's a touch spell.
Oh, it's a touch spell. Excuse me.
Let me check something here.
And
Reach spell isn't like my
Melee.
favorite.
I sheathe my longbow and take out my elven curve blade, and I walk along the branch that I'm on and do an acrobatics check to land on the ground.
do it. How far up are you?
10 feet.
Okay.
Acrobatics?
Pretty sure you need a 15, but. Did you roll like balls or something?
Balls.
Roll a 7. I have
Oh.
a plus 3.
Okay.
For the breastplate.
How do I have more than you?
Because I have a breastplate.
Okay, that makes sense.
You are a monk.
Breast
Barely.
guard.
He's like the worst monk that has ever monked.
Monkey. Hey, we're the monkey.
Yes, I'll be going for probably fighter.
No, you'll
here
take
on out.
falling damage on that one, I think.
Oh, D6. No, D6. Roll for him, Ben. Tell him how much D6 is the damage he takes.
4 points.
A fighter with a really serious advantage in unarmed combat.
And it can deflect arrows.
Okay.
Like, what the hell?
He doesn't have a shield. Why? Pink.
This is Direwolf's turn.
Dick.
He's going to attack the Durger.
Digger.
He's going to...
That's a reference, by the way, to Wrath of a Shardalon, a monster called the Durgargard, and its figurine is representing Hilda right now.
Not exactly.
He drowned you out, what?
23.
Not exactly.
I need to let Ben know if I activate that ability.
What?
Combat expertise.
23.
Yeah, just
Adolf.
announce it when you make your
Yeah.
next attack.
Yes.
I think
Sorry.
that's only melee attacks.
He's a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get ability for melee.
You have to actually make the attack to activate it.
Yeah.
11 points of damage.
All right.
I'm gonna have to save you.
Just darn.
And
Goes against everything I should do.
no other wolves
Damage.
left alive.
You're racist.
About half minute points.
Yeah. All dwarves are racist. The difference
And
is
it is
I
your turn.
admit it.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna go after the dire wolf again with combat expertise.
I'm gonna kick it, knock it unconscious.
No, missed.
Okay. Herc.
Aye, 5 foot corrective to here. Don't worry, Kurt, I'll back you up. Yes. 8. It does not confirm. But wait, it might. 19. 20. 19. 19.
It confirms.
Oh.
Holy shit! Roll 2 more d6.
Oh, we're not just doubling the.
I guess
Dire
I always just double it, but 12 and another 4. So 16 plus 24. So 40. Minus 5. 35.
Well, that kills him. Chops his head right off.
It spirals through the air, lands back in the neck, and he falls over in pieces. Anyway.
Oh, thank goodness!
I don't know what
Animal
Kurt did to
companion
open
turns and leaps on your back.
What does?
The animal companion
Oh, of course.
turns and leaps on your back.
Does Kurt get an attack of opportunity as it runs past him?
No, it runs around. I'm sorry, I got confused.
Yes, and it's a moment of absolute freaking agony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's good enough. That's good. That's,
Okay.
that's it.
7.
Yeah. 21.
That super hits.
5 points of damage.
Alright, I'm still standing.
And it's Kurt's turn. Kurt will here.
Probably. Longzord in the
Hits.
dog pooper.
Wait a second. I'm getting pulled by a wolf and Kurt's walking away from me. What have I done to offend you, Master?
You just murdered the werewolf. He figures you can probably take out.
I can't
his
take
wolf.
anything.
8 points of damage.
Wow.
Okay, and it is Wotan's turn.
The fire wins, you know. Anyway.
Running out of steam.
And anything single target there?
Is that wolf?
I mean, if it spells, I don't know. You might only have area of effects.
No, I can like just fling a level 0 spell.
Get this thing off me! It's eating my head!
Okay. Let's see here. I guess I just just throw a little bit of fire on it. I think that's all I.
You're
Yeah.
attacking this one.
That's basically the only thing. Yeah, it's basically the only spell I have that's going to work on a wolf at all. It's kind of funny. So here we go. I think I missed, unless a touch of 12 hits.
In a second. No, it does not.
At least Ferris is safe.
Okay.
And
I tried.
Mountain, you are freaking
Hey, off.
giving me this. Ah!
All right.
Would you just hit him with your
That's
hammer?
what I'm gonna do.
Yelling at you in the middle of
Have
combat.
time.
Ah, shut up.
I want to know is why you guys are just standing there and nobody's attempting to get into a flanking position.
They are all in flanking
We
positions.
are right now.
It's a large
Well,
creature.
Kirk just walked up.
We've only had a couple
I
turns.
climbed out of the tree.
Yeah,
Well,
you're in the
before
tree.
we were like surrounded, it just cleared out.
Eh, lazy.
All right. So with the Warhammer of Doom, I roll a 1.
Oh,
go!
you're terrible at this.
Oh, look, a divinely inspired weapon that he missed with. It's like these gods are cursed.
Mela,
Everything's engaged. Just pick
Thank
something.
God the stupid elf is in the tree with his freaking bow. This wolf is gonna kill me.
Can I run if I run straight? And
you can charge. I don't know how much. What's the
Even with
distance?
30, you're still not gonna get there. You get close.
He has a breastplate. His moves 20.
Ah,
it's 30, I think.
No, it's 20. It's medium armor. It's 20.
The elf has plated boobs.
That's who we need is Captain Dwarf Boobs.
Captain Dwarf Boots would have already won this fight.
That's true.
Her and Kirk could get into a massive conflict, and we'll see who wins that one. But
Well, she'll win because she has her mighty shield.
and her boobs. They provide extra cushion for her armor. Half damage for any frontal strikes.
So here's my speed at 30 feet. Is it-
30/20.
No, it just says 30. How the hell are you
it's an
gonna?
He's-
agile
he's a
breastplate.
fighter.
He's a fighter. There's your reason.
Right.
There you go. Okay,
Yeah,
so
30. That's right. We're sorry. We think numbers and other things
All right.
happen.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1 square.
You can get to the dire wolf though.
Okay.
You can get to the dire
I
wolf.
need
You
that.
can't get to the other wolf.
Are you gonna get to the dire wolf?
Yes.
So is it -2 to my AC?
Yep. +2 to hit, -2 to AC.
All right, go for it.
With what weapon? What are you using?
I'm going to kick it.
You're gonna. You have no swords or anything like
I
that.
have a sword equipped. I'm going to kick it then.
Okay.
Or
Unarmed
can I
strike.
bash it with a non-lethal with the
It's
hand?
-4.
You're already at
Or we
-2.
just kick it?
What do you? Why?
Are you trying to knock the thing unconscious so you can take it as a pet?
Yeah, mount.
That's so typical. You just roll an attack, and I'll tell you if you hit or miss. He's gonna do subdual damage with his weapon. -4 to hit.
I'm
+2 for the charge. So -2 total.
just going to unarmed strike.
That's-
Okay, unarmed strike means you get an attack of
Well,
opportunity.
even if he uses a sword, you can do it non-lethal, can't you?
Yeah, it's gonna take you. Either you want to take an attack. He's got full hit points. Fine, you kick it. Roll it.
I kick it.
There's no penalty for that. +2 to hit for kicking it. Malith runs in and does a flying elf kick. Malith hits. Make an attack of opportunity against
The
Malith.
AC is 14.
Malith's rolled a 14, so Malith hits.
Okay.
You're going to take some subdual, but first roll the attack of opportunity as the wolf bites his foot on the way in.
11.
Oh, Malith's got a shit
No,
ton.
no.
No, he doesn't.
17.
No.
This is
No.
Kick in the wolf balls.
He bites the armored boot as it snaps his neck back.
how much will go to your weapons?
D3 plus his strength.
Yeah, it says so right under
3
gauntlet
plus
someplace.
D3.
Yeah, D3 plus 5. So 6
Six.
points of subdual damage.
Sabadoo.
I'm like, oh, wait a second. You can kick people in fighting? That's amazing. I've never seen anyone do that before.
Okay.
Oh, I'll show you.
That sounds like something I once read about ancient Rome, where kicking was considered to be dishonorable because the legs were stronger and had longer range, and basically if
More
you-
effective.
Yeah, it's just like it sounded like the people who used cestus, and would punch, didn't know how to kick, so it's just like dirty pull. Yeah.
Does a 13 confirm against your mouth? No.
No.
Yeah, 21 is the AC. 19
You
presently.
take 10 points of damage.
Was it an attack of opportunity?
No, it's its turn.
Okay.
It's its
It
turn, and
missed
you
with
just
the attack
kicked
of
it,
opportunity.
so it bit you. 10 points of damage.
Well, there goes.
All right, so now whose turn?
Is yours.
No. This is how you kick it. I'll use my unarmed strike with my feet.
In the wolf balls.
Oh, we're just gonna stand around and kick this wolf to death.
I'm
okay with that. I'm really.
I'll do non-lethal.
In the
too.
distance, that halfling spy. Why are they just surrounding the wolf and kicking it? They threw their weapons down.
I'll use combat expertise. I get a plus. I get 22.
Yeah.
I do 5 more non-lethal damage. How does he have D3 plus 5?
Is he gonna strength at 18?
Strength of power attack.
And power attack.
Okay, that's why.
I was looking at maybe in a monk. Maybe in a monk.
It's almost at its most dangerous.
No.
Keep kicking it.
Well, no, it's still the severe damage is still there, so you have to kill it, and it's gonna be knocked unconscious when it passes out.
I dare you to kick, Brian.
And Hark.
Oh no, wait.
You
Alright, different wolf.
suck! I fling the elf down and slash at it with my sword in a desperate haze of doom. Fuck me, with a 17.
Taste my grenade.
11.
What did you hit? What did you
11.
I think 14 you said was his AC.
Yeah.
Get? No. Regular wolf is 14. This one is 19.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh god, it's killing me! What's wrong with you assholes?
Well, since you mention it.
Oh, right, you're fighting that one. Right.
Yeah. It's like a dire wolf, but smaller and more dangerous.
You have Wotan to help you.
Wotan is not helpful. He is not helpful at all.
Wotan will charge in with his magic dagger.
16?
16 misses. He's banging on my a strong part of my armor, but still, back dog, back.
And Kurt misses. Wotan.
Of the fire wind, he'll charge. Dagger out.
Flanking.
No, he doesn't
well,
get flanking.
Sadly, no.
I can't do that. Right. The layout's just entirely wrong. Let's see here. It's a magic dagger. Arcane strike does not say it has to be a non-magical weapon,
No, it
so
just
I
adds
can get
plus
another
1 damage.
Another plus 1. Let's see here. Plus 4. I missed. Ha ha! So that was
Nope.
10.
Get off.
I hit a 10.
Alright, so.
It's almost at its most dangerous.
Knock its teeth out and it won't be able to bite you.
Oh, it's been years since I played this game. Drop my axe. Start kicking.
So you want to break all the teeth out of the wolf that you want to take it down?
We can make a metal teeth.
Clearly, you just want to force a blowjob out of a wolf.
They're all together.
You sick bastard.
It's flanking, remember?
I am flanking. 16 on the die, so that should hit him.
Yeah.
No?
Well, okay,
yes,
16
it's
plus
14.
the
Yes.
plus 3 for the unarmed, and blah blah blah. Oh lord.
It gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it gets an attack opportunity on him.
Right, only got 1 per round, but he does.
Hits.
All right.
It's been a while since I played this game.
8 points of damage.
Alright.
I am going to murder all of you in your fucking sleep.
So 4 points of.
He's out.
There we go.
You started this, Ferris.
Okay, Malith.
I don't have charm animal, just for the record.
None of us have any animal skills at all. I don't know how you think you're going to make it amount.
Okay. The other wolf is he over there?
Tie it up. And then I run towards that one. Charge it. Kick it. Yeah.
Seriously?
That's an animal companion, dude. It's got an AC of 19.
No, I already said what he's doing. He just died.
It worked last
He
time.
got you there. My 2-handed sword has done jack all to this creature.
And
Maybe only the
they'll get an attack
majestic,
of opportunity on him.
Mm-hmm.
only the majestic power of the elf flying dragon can do it. Wah! You're playing a monk next time we play Dungeons and Dragons. But roll it.
What are you waiting for? You said what you're doing. Roll the die.
6 plus.
I don't hit this time.
Nope.
What's my AC
Your
reduction?
charge
2.
is 2.
So
13.
20.
24.
Okay,
Because I
miss.
have the.
It misses.
It's right there. It's 20.
It's an attack for opportunity there.
Oh, you got combat? You took mobility?
Yeah.
Oh.
Misses.
Yeah, so. 20.
Misses.
All right.
Well, then that explains that.
And
He
the
fears no
direwolf
attack from-
is
Knock the fuck out.
unconscious. Unconscious.
Okay,
So he's not
CFO,
dying.
bitches.
It's unconscious.
Yep,
Yes.
he is knocked the F out.
Malith gave instructions to tie it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to pay any attention to you for a while. It's
No,
not,
it's your turn.
I don't even think I can charge and get there because of the diagonals. That's not me.
yeah, no. You could get closer.
So that'll go away. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'm just gonna double move and then I'm done.
Okay. Hurt.
Foul abomination that destroys and besmirches. Okay, I probably hit it that time. 21 for significant.
11.
23 points of damage.
3
Oh.
points of damage.
23 points, yes.
And the negs just, wolf explosion.
I don't know. It's an animal companion. It has more hit points. I just don't know how many more hit points it has.
Not like one.
Well, you do kill it. You kill it.
So you're fine.
Okay.
Malith ties up the dire wolf and makes a muzzle for it.
What?
Ties it
What
off.
is the elf doing?
It's an elf thing.
Hey, where'd that liquor come from?
And then second, it's your D8 plus 1.
Okay.
So 5.
Oh, healing.
Yeah,
Nine.
Denver. Sorry.
Okay. We have
Basketball?
Sports ball.
Yeah, okay.
sports
Sports.
ball.
Basketball.
All right then. Stuff.
Pittsburgh lost. That's all I care
That's
about.
all the combat?
Yes.
Well, I
They're
think
all
they're
dead.
all dead, so.
They're all dead except for the direwolf that's unconscious.
Yeah, but you're not moving to change over the camera angle, so I'm prompting you.
Oh, wow.
That's what that
That's Mo's. And now we're having filler conversation, so when Mo's edits this thing later, it's just a straight shot from combat to non-combat.
Filler, filler, filler,
Filler, filler, filler, filler, filler, filler, filler, filler.
Seriously, Ferris, you
Wench?
left us hanging.
You could have
Where's the
joined in there.
wench? You're gonna have somebody filling something. Where's the barmaid?
Cut away.
Ferris,
Filler, filler,
I've got
filler.
terrible news for your costume choices next week.
We actually had like a harmony there for a second. Like, what the
There you go. There's your break.
All right.
There's your break point for all things. For all things, just take that and throw it between everything that needs a break in it.
All right. Continuing.
All right.
Cut to filler animation. Oh my god.
Okay. Now, you find.
List.
I got it up. I am gonna.
Is the list,
I
is the
still
list
stand.
keeper ready?
That's what
Yes.
you said.
Okay.
You find on the direwolves the aforementioned jewels
Times 2.
times 2.
Okay.
And the animal companion does not have one, of course.
Wouldn't need one.
And the werewolf.
There, wolf.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Okay.
I recovered the
Has
two.
the following.
There it is.
There's a +1 silver scimitar.
Ooh, I don't want that.
+1 masterwork kukri.
Wait, +1 masterwork.
I'm sorry, just a masterwork silver kukri.
I'm taking. Well, I already got a +1 magical dagger.
Yeah.
This one is silver,
So, oh, I've got a +1 silver magical
and it
dagger.
has a crit range of 18.
Yeah, that's the thing with kukris.
So as does the scimitar.
You remember what a kukri is?
Yes.
And 20 arrows.
Curved.
Yeah.
It is wearing
Take kukri.
+1 mithril chain shirt.
Ooh, I'm taking the kukri. I killed him. You didn't.
I'll take
watch.
the mithril chain shirt.
Wait, there's a mithril chain shirt?
Yeah, maybe listen.
Well, I was trying.
Let him talk. You're never gonna say it again now, are you, Ryan?
There's a potion of cure moderate wounds,
Cure
Moderate.
moderate. Okay.
a potion of long strider, a ring of protection +1,
I'll take that instead of the shirt.
a wand of pass without trace, level 3, with 48 charges. 721 gold pieces.
Oh.
Are we allowed to take the gold, or does he confiscate that too?
I thought the gold went back.
No, you've
Again,
been splitting the
we
gold.
can't really spend it, right?
Well, no,
So-
you guys have been splitting. He takes like a piece of it, but you guys have been supposed to have been splitting gold all the
I
time.
don't have any gold except for this extra that I had at starting.
Yeah, you said it all comes out of the towns,
This is the
so
first time we've actually. I don't.
they supply all supplies, and we
Yeah.
just
Well,
give them all
I'll
the
go
gold.
back and see what you've got coming, but I know that he's taken, like in this case, 100 would go to the count, and you guys would split the rest.
I thought that was why we were getting so much cool equipment and shit.
Well, but the jewels and the other things are all of the various and sundry armors, weapons, and things have been collected and been distributed
Right.
to like the teenagers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So all of that's been counted. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Plus, this is far more action than anybody expected you to see. This was supposed to be a sleepy little guard job. So they're recognizing that you're doing a lot more than just that, which is why you got all the cool stuff. And there's a signet ring with a engraved red dragon.
Is there a specific way we can tell it's red, or just because of the facial structure of it?
The dragon is red.
Okay.
Like an anodization,
The
anodized design.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you. I got you.
okay.
The dragon part of it's red, the ring's not.
I
Right.
haven't
Okay.
really said that word out loud a lot. That was hard.
And
Anodization?
Yeah. It was a selling point for a while for, cases on devices.
Yeah.
Well, how is this
It's
this
anodized
weird pink case on the camera? How to make it pink?
that is the combat for
Anodization.
now.
Huh?
That's combat for now.
Yes.
Survival checks.
Yay, survival! Wotan
What
survives.
What are we actually doing with this knocked out wolf?
Oh, I forgot about the knocked out wolf. Yes, I was thinking of what I had planned.
KTO!
we
So
don't
that's
get
a
it.
question. Kurt looks at the elf and says, "What were you thinking?"
We could put it in a cage and train it to be a mount.
You know what the strength of a direwolf is, don't you?
We better make an extra strong cage.
You know how much a direwolf eats, don't you?
I think it's 4 small children a day.
There's lots of children. I'm just kidding.
Too late, he smacked you. You didn't smack him. He expects that out of him. But you, he expects to know better.
It'll be my responsibility.
You're supposed to be working, not playing with wolves. Anyway,
Bandits should be fine to feed it.
Or cows and other animals, which is what they're supposed to eat.
right, yeah, and the things that we raise here to feed people with. Jesus. Okay.
We could also eat fish out of the river. I
Oh
catch
my-
fish.
Kurt says. Kurt just walks up and
Probably should
cootie claws.
coordinated there.
Just cootie claws a direwolf. He's not putting up with this.
No wolf for you.
Now with Christ single tear.
Well,
You get a cub. You find a cub and you want to raise a cub, we'll have a discussion. We're not taking a wolf that has been dominated by something evil and trying to train it.
yeah. May as well cut some steaks off of it.
Okay.
I'm already doing that. I'm thinking we could get some nice gloves too. Maybe some cloaks.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to
So you
do
can always remember it.
survival check to skin and dress out.
Yeah, I just take 10, get an 18.
Okay. All right.
I'm doing this
Ooh.
for fun.
Allow Wotan to cook those for you.
Okay.
Sure.
Now,
Cooking always makes me
search
so
around the
sad.
area and see if there was a den or something.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'll prefer
Salting with tears.
Well, excuse me.
Can
I'm sorry
I
again.
do like a survival tracking check to look for a den around the area?
Yes, you can do some. That's what we started to do before people were asking what we were doing with the unconscious direwolf.
Okay.
Okay.
23 for my survival.
Okay.
So
Uh,
we'll throw the pelts up in one of the trees and pick it up on the way back.
Right.
But I named that direwolf Delicious.
You track, and it heads towards a gap in the cliff, and suddenly ends.
I search for a tunnel or an illusionary
No, it's
thing.
not in the. It doesn't get there. It just stops in the middle of the.
This again. Well, we could ask more forest friends, or
It
we could just
doesn't-
assume that they
It
disappeared.
doesn't. It's not like it was standing still and disappeared. It's as if the step came out and it started. First one, then the other.
All right.
The
yeah.
wolf tracks keep moving, but they are gathered at this area.
Okay. This is way too complicated for my sore little head.
You have a wand of.
Pass without trace. So he's pass without trace on it. So we're never gonna find it.
Again, forest friends might have seen him coming. I don't know.
Where do the wolf tracks go?
The wolf tracks gather around there, but on a straight line. And following the line, it leads to a gap in the cliff.
Okay.
Kurt says something about we need to get back to the village.
Okay.
Let them know, but we'll check that out. We'll check that tomorrow. I want to get some information from people, see what they know about it. From the guys that are running around here, and we'll go from there.
What wands do we still? Do we have all the wands that we've got?
We have a wand of cure light wounds. I know that at least.
Wand of Cure Light Wounds and new Wand of Pass Without Trace.
I mean total.
I think that's it.
Level
That's
3,
up to
48
wands.
charges.
I'm seeing a wand of shocking grasp, a wand of magic missile.
And that you got those last. Yes, you still have those.
You should have been using.
By the way,
Well-
remember,
the wand of shocking.
you have
oh, wait, no, you don't
access
shocking
to
grasp.
the,
Spell, do you?
loot file too
Okay.
in the Dropbox.
use it?
So
Yeah,
since you know you're liquidating a lot of that stuff for us.
That's what I'm looking at.
Okay. I haven't taken. No, the magical
I
items were
put-
handed out.
Today's stuff at the top. Sorry.
Uh, I didn't remember who got what. I know the thought was the other sorcerer was going to get a couple of those.
Oh yeah.
But he's dead now.
Yeah, let's
Right, you don't have a sorcerer.
let's
right?
We ever
actually
divvy up his shit?
let's actually no, he took it with him. To the grave.
You know, the magical stuff, I mean, he didn't get anything, and the wands are still there. Nobody at that point could use them.
Who
I made a graphic for that.
who wants the ring of protection? +1.
That
You
sounds
don't.
like an awesome
I
item.
need to go find
You have the highest AC of the group,
It could be even higher.
He's got a point.
What's your AC?
but you're always away from combat.
All right.
21.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
best.
he's putting. I'll
That's
put in
fair.
a buy for it, but I don't really expect to get it.
He's risk averse.
Yeah, you run away from a lot.
Extremely risk averse,
Yeah,
even though he's playing
Kurt
a very
looks and
combative class.
says, "Why are you taking the ring of protection instead of the guy that can't wear armor?"
He's got a point. Whatever. Just go with what Kurt says.
Actually, I think I have a ring of protection.
Yeah.
That would explain.
Oh no, natural armor. I have an amulet of natural armor. Yes, I would like that ring. Actually, I don't like getting hit.
Yes.
Did you get attacked at all this last fight?
Last fight,
But he
not
ha-
this fight.
He has been attacked. He's been taken
Just making sure, because
He did charge into melee with the wolf
true.
companion.
for you.
so I'm fully backing him getting the ring. I'm just making sure.
I have slain many a foe.
right.
I bashed you in the head of something with my staff last week. I can't remember. There was a lot of blood loss.
All right, ring of protection +1.
Okay. And there's a
I'm-
mithril shirt.
I'm gonna put in for the mithril chain shirt. Anybody puts a +1 mithril chain shirt?
There's a +1 mithril chain shirt.
It will not make my armor better.
Oh, chain
Correct.
shirt, not
Yes.
chain mail?
Correct.
Oh.
Let me make sure.
If
of
it's
that.
chain mail,
That's
I'll put a
different, yeah.
major argument in for it, because that is what I honestly can use bestest. I'm actually,
Let me make sure of what it is.
I need to get a +1
Shirt.
Yeah, you have
No, that was. I thought I was going to argue until I got it. I thought it was a chain mail, not a chain shirt.
You
I
have
thought-
+1 mithril chain mail.
No, I have a +1 chain shirt.
You sure?
Yay,
Yeah,
AC
I know
of
that. I know
16.
I thought I just saw on their chain mail.
I know. No, I thought I was going to get it. So I'll take it off my sheet. I was seeing what my AC, what it was going to do to my AC, and then I'm like, yeah.
I see.
What
If
did
I-
you get? You got something.
I got a +1 chain shirt.
Okay.
Phrase. I mean, it's not bad. Actually, lowered my AC by 1, but it let me
Ah.
move farther.
That's true.
But yeah, if I could get the chain mail +1 mithril, gives me a 40 movement and an AC of 20. It's all goodness.
All right, so if no one else wants that +1 mithril chain shirt, I'm taking that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really want to wear anything that's metal, but thanks anyway. Well, Ted is fine in his robes.
Do you want to take the?
And a wash
he
in
looks-
magic.
He looks at you and says, "Well, look, it's a large weapon. You can't use it. Who wants the silvered
Silver
scimitar and the silver kukri?"
I have a +1 silver dagger, so the silver kukri is no particular importance to me.
I'd take a
Oh.
silver kukri.
Okay.
They kind of look like the kind of stuff you'd
That's
use
fine.
in a ritual execution. Hey, you're into that stuff.
It's got a point.
It's not a +1, it's just masterwork, but
Yeah, it's masterwork. It's silver, and there's also a scimitar.
Yeah, get that whole sacrificey thing going on.
Silver dagger, and it,
Yeah, the
Two
silver
hammer-
scimitar doesn't really do
hammer
much
and-
for me.
so we
Okay.
can help someone else.
Unless you're fighting
Yes,
a
your
werewolf.
lawful evil character
Oh no, my two-handed
totally
sword
is
seem to do real
concerned
fine versus
about
real.
helping
That's
someone
true.
else. You
like-
should be looking to improve your own lot as much as possible. And yeah.
Anyway,
So there's
Now, if you want to argue that the group benefits you too, that's a lawful thing. By the same
It's
token,
not comic book chaotic evil, is just what it is.
well, it's lawful.
Awful evil.
and he's taken oath to his god to support the group and follow orders, to be a good, loyal member of the group.
Under threat of holy or perhaps unholy smite.
Yeah. That's
It's
called
not
coercion.
yes, it's
That's
He
coercion.
took his word
Sign
because
for
he's
your
a cleric.
spell.
Yeah, we all been coerced.
Yeah. Well, you have been.
No, you have. Nobody else was.
You were the only one who had to.
After you took the oath, you were coerced.
Wait, it was just me? Hey!
The rest of us are damn crazy.
Okay.
Not that you wouldn't have been coerced if you didn't, but we didn't have to get into that.
Whoa, Ted is being held down by the Tallies.
Yep.
No, actually, you just have your contract, and you're under contract to follow orders, because otherwise you won't.
Yes. Well.
So you want to edit that, Mose? The
Sorry.
loot list.
Loot.
All the standard stuff.
All right, so the silver stuff has been claimed.
No one wanted the scimitar.
At this point,
Silver kukri, which was masterwork. Whoever took that, make sure you.
So that's gonna.
that will go on the armory in case somebody else appears.
Crazy ass chain shirt is gone,
That's
right?
mine. Yep. Yep. The cure minor wounds potion will just go to somebody.
Snatch. I killed him. I'm taking something.
All right. Cheers.
Anybody take the potion of Longstrider?
I think we give that to the this place in case they have to
Oh, okay.
feed it to a horse, get somewhere fast.
Hell yeah. It's your pass without trace wand.
Is it a kukri, a +1, or a masterwork?
Just masterwork.
Masterwork.
I can
Masterwork.
use wands. I have a +8 use magic device. I have to roll a 12. So I think we just keep them in the group. Well, if it's on your list, I mean. James.
The
Go on.
daggers now.
Yeah.
Those are +1. Is that right?
What's that?
Yeah, I'm
daggers,
gonna
the silver
go ahead and
daggers
take
are
the
+1.
wand.
Yeah.
Okay.
We both have one. There's
Because I have, at
Great
least
has-
in the past, as Wotan,
No
been called
advantage
upon to be
for you.
stealthy.
Everybody gets 1,300 XP.
Get down!
You can put the masterwork silver kukri back in.
Does that
Okay.
thank you guys?
I don't need it.
Let's see. 1, 3.
Yep, I think it is.
You've grown a lot. You've grown a lot, Ferris. Previously, you wanted to keep every rough
I
iron
added
thing.
to my inventory. I saw it wasn't really an improvement. Just the crit range. I don't care.
Masterwork, silver, kukri. My experience.
You can put in
Ooh, we leveled.
You can put in masterwork leather armor. On the list.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, studded leather. Masterwork studded leather.
Started to resort to shorthand because he talks a little bit fast.
Yep.
I type faster if I'm actually looking at something. Maybe that's how I was originally trained. Let's see here. Wand.
Oh, let's see if I can roll more than 1 hit point this time. 6. Awesome.
That is slightly better than average.
Doesn't make up for the one.
No.
Yeah, happens.
Slightly better than average, man.
All the time.
Better than Florida Man. A Florida man was recently found trying to have, sex with a inflatable pool toy.
Yeah, it sounds like Florida.
It does. Very much.
There was the guy who was trying to rape a gator. Actually, they talked
How'd that work
about it
out?
on the news, but he had it duct taped and
18
shit.
strength.
He was all bitey.
It was a 6-foot alligator.
That's just a teenage alligator.
It had duct tape around its snout.
That would actually hold.
Yeah, and I guess he was having his way with it.
They don't have a
Well,
lot
I
of
do the
open
same thing.
strength.
I'm also level
No,
4.
not at
I also
all.
have power attack.
Anyway, it was
You
horrifying.
have a 20 strength,
Okay.
right?
All right. Add fighter. That's what I'm taking.
All right.
Yay!
Add
Well, I
fighter.
thought you were going wizard.
I guess I could.
Well, that's one of the reasons there are so many things appearing.
But the guy I was studying from died.
He's got a point.
Tully.
You have his books.
What is my wisdom?
Yeah, I was going to do that. So. Yep. Add wizard.
Okay, do I want to go fighter or ranger?
Barbarian.
Have you
And
seen?
I thought you were doing monk.
I was debating that. I'm
Okay.
debating a lot of different things.
Whichever you want.
Uh,
And just I can readjust things. That's not a problem. But I was just saying,
Kurt's a fighter, right?
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Kurt
do-
is a warrior, actually.
Okay, no, I think Kurt's a fighter.
Yes.
He's a warrior!
Yes.
All right.
I went, added intelligence, +1 to my intelligence, and I'm taking level of wizard.
Meanwhile,
Which means I learned a
filler,
new language.
filler, filler,
Filler,
filler.
filler, 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 filler.
Da-da-da-da. Seriously,
Ferris, you left us hanging again.
Okay. And
Dick.
while they're doing that,
Now
Filler?
I'll take Draconic.
We still in the core books plus.
you are now in Advanced Player's Guide.
Okay.
So you may choose feats from Advanced Player's Guide. You may choose spells from Advanced Player's Guide.
Can I
We
spring
have-
attack and power attack?
Can we have archetypes from the advanced player type?
Yes, you can. If it's in the Advanced
Yes.
Player's Guide, you get it.
You can do both. Spring attack and power attack are compatible.
This is what I was saying about the whole trying to mimic a little bit of fifth.
Right. Yeah, we get it.
You don't get a college, you get an entire book.
So what's the next book?
The ultimates, I think.
The Ultimates. And you get ultimate and you get all the non-magical ultimate equipment and probably I'll just say all the +1 magical and ultimate equipment.
Or did I want to go druid?
That makes sense.
I was playing
You
with
could
animals.
discuss it with the hot babe at the village and see what she likes.
Babe.
Yeah.
Total babe. Little tusks.
You get back to the village
I was playing with animals 2 weeks ago.
and
And too much information.
she walks up, says, "Your last name is Miller, isn't it?"
Yes. Yes, it is.
Leveled!
You all know each other.
No. She says,
Your long lost sister.
"No, it's not."
That would be horribly awkward. But it wouldn't stop me.
Boning!
No. Basically, your clan's members.
Okay.
Clan members. You are non-consanguine.
Live in a human village, but okay. Dad was always weird like that.
Oh. And of course, you keep the half orcs keep track of each other because they get shit from both sides.
Is there a handle
So,
animal knowledge performed?
she got-
profession skill?
Hell,
Points out she is a
Or is it
barbarian
not a skill, it's something that's
half
not
orc and an
for
expert farmer.
okay.
The dwarf, Beatrice. Our 3-level is it 3rd level expert? Blacksmith, farmer, cook, gardener, and herbalist.
And she talks a lot in bed.
Also,
Maggie.
the half orc
What is that face?
has perform as a skill. And is a
Form
dancer.
fellatio.
Dancer.
Perform tongue dancing.
No, just dancer.
I'm bald.
I deliberately did not choose courtesan. Profession courtesan is expert. It is
Sexpert.
okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what courtesan. Rock slide.
Okay.
Now, do I want to turn into animals?
Turn into wolf. Bite balls.
Pass, and if you do,
Chop us
pointing out
balls.
that pass without trace, I believe, is both a druid and a ranger spell.
Yeah. I must calculate. Because if I take that, I would get an
And
animal
yes, there was a
companion.
wand of magic missile that someone should probably have.
If I take animal companion, I could also take
Can you use
bachelor.
it with the use magic device skill?
There is bachelor.
Were you looking at me because I should be taking it because I was very ineffective last time?
No, you lit Healder on fire once. That was always. I always consider whenever he catches on fire to be a good thing.
All right, let's see here. Oh, it only has 15 charges. That's why I didn't have my attention before. I don't know.
Take a bonus feat.
Bandolier of Wands.
There you go.
Speaking of which, I have to see which one I can use wands
Absolutely,
now.
a perfectly reasonable use of a bandolier, as far as I'm concerned.
Opposition schools.
Zap.
Evocation.
Zap.
Spring attack now.
One spring thingy.
Saves would be crazy high.
Necromancer.
D6 plus 5.
See Necromancer?
I did.
You're insane.
My opposition schools are evocation and necromancy.
Alright, I'm gonna take the magic missile wand, screw it.
My lower my AC.
Won't be that many occasions where Wotan is utterly worthless in combat.
Bonded object.
Advanced Player's Guide. I'm totally going gunslinger.
I would remind you of the last
Of
time
no.
you played a gunslinger.
Did we actually? You ever get to play that?
Actually,
Oh god, it
Yeah.
was so bad. I mean, it was bad on an epic proportion.
it was so bad that your character ran away.
I
and
quit.
became a
He
farmer.
like took his gun, he threw it in the river, and walked away.
It's like, okay, you had like 4 points of grit. Every time I roll 1, the gun misfires. I have to clear it up. To clear it up, I could use a point of grit. So by the end of the second part of the day, I'd gone through every point of grit I had, just clearing jams. I got a critical hit once on like the guy with 2 hit points. So him, I critical. Everyone else, I was just like,
And when you crit, you got a point of grit back.
yeah. So I got extra grit from that, and then it was just like, and then so finally we're in the last seat. We're in the last seat. The bad guy is running away from me. He is running away, but he's still in range. He's -2 to his AC. He's lost his dex range thing. I have a ranged touch attack on him. His AC is effectively like 8 for me. I have a +7 to hit. I literally can only miss if I roll a 1. And as he's running away, and fuck this shit! I done.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. No one even tries to stop
No,
me.
we just watched him fail the whole day. We're like, yeah, have a good life, man. Stay out of trouble.
Definitely
Swords to plowshares, baby.
Yep.
Swords to plowshares.
Definitely out of your thing.
Yeah.
It was the most horrible thing I've honestly ever seen. It was really, really bad.
Filler.
Leveling. Leveling.
Oh heck, I'm just gonna take a level of fighter to be that whole mess. I don't feel like doing anything fancy or interesting. It's optimized just fine.
I leveled in 20 seconds.
Good
Yes.
for you.
But you like being a sorcerer, and you've already played Wotan.
I'm making a wizard. My specialized schools is foresight.
Wotan the third.
Yes.
Kind of. Different reality.
Fourth, fifth, or
Third.
There, I'm adding a point of constitution.
19th, whatever.
Hey, if ever I've never tried to play King Aaron of Voorhees except when prompted, of course. Like for like a reboot or something, because he got to be like, you know, level 20 something in the original campaign. I didn't care,
Yeah.
but that never happens anymore.
What are you taking?
Dig it, fighter.
Clear.
Okay.
Stick in with the clerk.
Okay.
Yep.
What's your Arcana skill?
Oh,
And Kevin said he was going to play the first 3 levels with Bard. I don't know what he's going to do for this one.
oh, right. It's knowledge now, and this version is +6.
Okay.
It's just like, it's not at the beginning. You don't understand.
So I'll take Arcana since mine will be better than yours.
Exotic weapon. No, I got a great sword, so I can't.
Probably
switch over.
geography at this point. We've been milling around this area. Geography would be a good one to have.
Indeed, it would.
Does anybody have nature?
Knowledge nature? No.
Nobody?
Nope.
Paris?
Well, elf maybe.
I can take it.
No, I'm just I'm not asking you to take it. I'm just asking if you have it.
No, I
Okay.
probably should.
I got it. Knowledge nature. I suppose I should have a rank of knowledge religion for story purposes.
I messaged you in the boardroom. Boardroom.
I only have one rank of each,
Intimidate
but
rank.
one rank is +7, so.
Survival. Oh, I have fewer skill points now than even before. For me, survival.
Alright, so I have Arcana, Geography, Nature, and Religion at +7.
Cool. I've got a few things at +9 because they're, charisma. But other than that, I got no real high numbers.
You know what? I'm not going to continue adding into acrobatics. I'm going to take a rank of linguistics.
Damage 2d6 plus 15.
I have a rank in linguistics too.
Cool. So what?
17 skill points, 17 skills.
Have I run into in our travels through these different villages, other than common, is there a language that people have known more than others?
No, common's been pretty good. I would point out you've run across a fair number of kobolds.
Or I have Draconic already.
Okay.
Nah, if I did that, I want to take a shield. I'm gonna try to find a long sword and a shield.
Alright, I'll take Elven.
Kurt fight. What does Kurt? Kurt fights with a long sword and a shield, right?
There's a
No.
scimitar there.
What's he fight with?
Good sword.
Great sword. Okay.
There was that scimitar.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Looks pretty
So I
close.
bank this off of Ferris' head.
Again.
And getting. No. That was a terrible shot.
That wasn't even remotely close.
You're right, it was
Yeah.
not.
You sprayed stuff on an open computer.
Yes, sports ball. Good pick it up.
I never claimed to be
What weapon do you have now?
a basketball player. Whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
It did not spray like into the computer.
Great sword.
It was behind the computer.
I am literally trying to be as Kurdish as I can be.
Courage.
Have we sold off any of the stuff from the loot yet?
We get all of our stuff handed to us.
You guys are stuck in back of beyond, and you are basically guards for the keep. It's just that you're stuck out where that's more adventuring than just guarding. So that's why you got all the +1 stuff.
Okay.
Last week, in the next couple of days, your bow will be available. You'll trade in.
Should I just go ahead and equip that one then?
Well,
Do the
wait,
trade? Or?
probably put it on your sheet, but don't actually switch over to it till we get it in
Okay.
hand. All right. Well, I'm ready.
I think I'm ready.
I bet the Yeti picks that up.
What's that? That's him speaking Draconic or hacking up phlegm. Take your pick.
Alright, so I'm going to take. I'm going to take enlarged person.
Why would you have to do that?
You may want to add
Down.
enlarged person in here, adjust, and
visibility.
add it, then uncheck it, because
Enlarge
you'll
as a-
probably be the one I cast it on if I can.
Yeah.
Spells that they do once a day or something.
No, he wouldn't give it to me. I am a dwarf. Basically, I lost all my special Durgar abilities.
Gar 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 gar.
Durgar?
So I was banished and I was cursed.
That should be a filler thing too. Durgar.
Yeah.
There's a dark dwarf race or whatever in 5th
Right.
edition.
There's a what? Dark
Dark.
dwarf? What about it?
Yeah, it's in one of the secondary books.
Yeah, the
Duragar.
It's always an enemy.
which might
I think it was in the
be-
first bestiary.
No, he's talking about 5th edition.
Yeah, 5th edition. Since we played last, they released Sword Coast Adventures, which had a significant number of new classes, like new variants
Norse.
for a variety of classes. They have the Goku monks, which shoot laser beams, and the Death monks, which are the monk equivalent to that one barbarian that was hard as hell to kill. Tanking monks, basically.
Okay.
Hey, your guy didn't have that bad at AC, but they had some damn. I mean,
Well, but he wasn't a tank.
no, yeah, but you weren't building him as a tank either. You were building
Right.
him as a mobile striker. I mean, you could disappear and reappear, and
He was a ninja.
yeah. I think the elemental one's supposed to be really cool too. Next time I play, I'll probably end up playing one of those elemental monks because they're supposed to be fun. They actually completely screwed those up, so they had to retool a lot of these secondary abilities on them so that they're higher level because they were dominating at lower level. All right. Well, I need. All right. So I've taken a level of fighter, so I'm practicing my great sword tremendously.
Okay. Ferris, you are a fighter.
Yeah.
Level fighter.
I took spring attack. Feet.
Wotan is maintaining his class,
Yes.
such as it is.
Such as it is. Well, now it's gonna be like, oh look, there's an enemy way over there. Scorching rays.
Yeah, no, he was saying you're classless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just so we're all clear.
How dare you?
Fox is calling me a punk.
Are you in your
I
bed?
didn't call
What?
him classless. I said such as it is. He's maintaining his class such as it is.
Fire.
And Stone is going the way of the wizard.
Okay.
Wizard, which is weird.
In
I
honor
know.
of Volkneil,
What's-
our fallen companion.
What's
Okay.
your? Yeah, you got his old spell book. or
Don't you
something.
have to take off your armor for that, or?
That's what this pretty new shirt.
Oh yeah. I guess.
What's your intelligence?
16.
This is one of his higher stats. You went straight.
This is the highest stat I have.
Okay, well, good for you.
Ha! Now we've got this. We've got this wizard dead to rights. Ow! Ow!
Exactly.
Just
Boom, 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 boom.
pow! Magic missile. Pow! Magic missile.
Whiff! Magic missile! Whiff!
Well,
Magic
Do you
missile!
have key yet?
No, you get that at 4.
Okay.
And I'm probably never going to see it.
Okay. I was just asking. I didn't know. Because is it fourth when you get your extra movement?
Yeah.
That was the only reason to take a monk, to get these tons of movement. But we've gotten another rage power, and I haven't raged in the last 2 combats.
Actually, I might not need that chain shirt.
It's kind of funny, the direction you went with that. It's like rage is bad. I'm not gonna do it anymore. People like, what?
I am at peace with myself. No matter how annoying something is, it will not drive me to the rage.
You're crazy. You're a crazy person.
No matter how annoying and short something is, it will not drive me to rage.
That's your best quality.
What
I like seeing you out of control. It's entertaining.
Rotation shake a level of barbarian.
Like a dog chasing its tail. Yeah, what? You were asking if you should?
You should.
No, hell no.
That'd be awesome.
Anyway,
Rotan kill.
very entertaining. Like watching a dog chase its tail.
Another thing any short, stupid gnome say will possibly break my calm.
I'm sorry. What? I was listening to a song in my head.
Hey, Wotan, look! Tolly's making fun of short people.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Hey, wait, there's nobody there.
Alright.
2 first level spells.
Level 48 hit points, or do I want to take toughness? That'll give me. And it'll give me 44 or 54 hit points. I don't have to worry yet. Alright, I prepared I am ready. We may continue.
Yeah, I'm just adding my spells that I'm memorizing.
Okay.
Wow, this book is full of a lot of recipes and a handful of spells.
If you need any tips on casting spells, you know who to ask.
Does run
I
count
do.
as your
Yeah.
your actions if you just
For example,
turn?
if you want to throw fire at somebody, you just go, yeah!
Yeah.
Because
Does the spreading of the fingers make it better?
oh yeah, much better.
All right.
Because sorcery doesn't have to think about it.
The spell Duck Tartar. What does that do anyway?
That makes a fine duck tartare.
Oh, that sounds extremely painful.
To ducks.
Well, look, Vulcan was very good at picking very appropriate spells.
He was. Take shield. That's good. Do that.
Tiramisu sounds dangerous.
Like some sort of fear spell. Terror my.
Terror masseuse. That's where you lay down on a bed, and the person that comes in is not who you expected.
Okay.
It turns into a waterboarding session. Anyway.
That sounds horrifying.
You get back to the village.
That's what, yeah.
You get back to the village. Evening passes.
I take Volkneil's spell book and start perusing it.
No, I assumed you had that. Yes.
All right. So we get a night's rest.
Get a night's rest. In the morning, however,
Hit points.
Just,
A carrier
just go to
pigeon.
end play and click Night's Rest.
Uh-oh. Carry a pigeon. Look, tasty squab.
You've already given yourself all your hit points back.
I never did it.
carrier pigeon
You
arrives.
get 4 points back a day.
Kurt is informed
He needs
that there are,
Hey, let
he
him
is
talk.
required to go pick up more recruits.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Well, good on you, Kurt. See you later.
He says,
But how
"I'll
will we
take the
survive
wagon
without
back."
you giving us orders every waking second of the day?
Let him talk.
Well, that was in character to the guy he has having talk.
He said, "I'll take the wagon. You guys go check that pass out."
The den.
What? It was just a cliff. He
Oh,
said,
right.
I checked with the people. That's supposed to be lead to a box canyon when there's no egress to it, but something's coming out of there. Looks like something's coming out of there. It's as good a place to start as any. You've got the carrier pigeons there. You can report what you find.
All right.
Ah.
Alright, well, we can go look at it, I guess.
Okay. Everybody's got everything.
What's
Grab the
star of
figs.
spellcraft for?
Candy is entering. So
I'm a
basically
goblin.
means
Just
nothing.
roll it slowly toward
Except
Mo's
I'm not.
laptop. Mo's
It
laptop.
can't. It means it can't be traded.
You basically can't use it.
So just pull it towards you and I'll
Caught
grab
it.
him.
Do you have to be a magic user to have spellcraft?
No.
Nope.
Well, there's some blacks that have it, but probably not you.
I don't have it. I haven't had time to trade it yet.
And when you want to charm someone, you look them in the eyes like this.
And get the map up. We'll read that.
Don't need this.
We brought the whole thing out.
Hey, he spent all the time building it. He can put it out there to show.
Not only that, every other village has been shown so that people had an idea of what the layout is.
Mo's laptop.
Multitasking.
Mo's laptop. Mo's laptop of the far winds.
Ah, that fire went. Oh wait, you said the fire.
You're
The screaming winds.
Yeah!
Damn, all the winds sound like they're
Get out.
screaming.
Should I have it handled?
Yeah!
What's wrong far away that all the winds scream?
You don't have any.
I drew
dice
an
for
alpha.
range in it?
You're heading out.
It's nothing serious. I mean,
Save all that
it's
stuff
not
for
gonna
the
hurt you. It's just.
for the books and the adventures that were for the guild.
I don't tend to throw away
Give me perception checks.
I do better anyway, actually.
It's about a 4-hour trip.
If I print these. 4-hour trip, eh?
Perception
Perception of 17.
19.
Numbers. I got a little lot lower than them.
That's definitely a
23.
number.
What?
23.
Okay.
Perception 19.
Okay, nothing out of the ordinary. The animals are acting normal. You see some cattle. Everything works fine. Roll again. This is
Missing blue pen.
I go
blind!
blind! I looked in the sun! Why did I do that?
29.
Where?
Okay.
What son? Oh my god, my eyes!
You get to
You're
the edge of the
underground race, why
canyon.
would you do that?
The edge of the pass of the canyon.
Okay.
20. Not
Right.
Not that high.
And you notice that it looks very smooth. Like nothing has gone up and down it.
Like smooth, like lava has gone up and down it.
No,
Okay, because it's all different kind of smooth.
no. As in there are no tracks,
Okay.
no indication that anything has been up or down it.
This is odd.
Nothing that can walk.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Yes, there is a trace of magic that matches the stuff in the new wand.
The Pass Without Trace.
Not too big prop.
Well, that's awesome. So all my tracking skills are utterly worthless.
Okay,
Detect 2.
so what are you doing?
Well,
Well, with Detect Magic up,
He's still in
Something
charge. He
with-
left.
oh,
He
that's
left.
right.
He left Stone in charge.
Oh,
Of
okay.
all
There's
the
your
all the
bonus.
people that have tried running
Plus
things,
2 to identify
he
magic
decided
item
Stone
properties. So
had done the best job.
I'm due 220s on damn
That's
it.
okay. Start.
well, I think we should go that way.
all right. I
Which,
follow the.
wait, which way?
Well, there's a spell that was cast there to cover some tracks.
There is. How do you know that? Oh, wait. Oh, you're right.
If we detect magic and keep an eye out, the trace magic should be along the trail they're covering up.
Well, since you can see it so well, you can go first.
Yes.
Oh, is he still in charge?
Yep.
Oh, God.
You're like in charge.
I
Sounds
pat-
like Kurt's gone.
I pat you on the back.
If we drank a potion out of
He
combat, does
made
it
it.
do more?
He made it through
healing?
fine last time.
What?
If we drink a potion out of combat, does it do more, or is it the same?
Same.
Same. You guys would have been. You spent a whole day. I just
That was
basically assumed that you have a cleric and full
Yeah,
shield.
we're all healed up.
That was more of a my house roll with out of combat potions and
Ah.
usable consumables. I like to like, yeah, if you have time to just drink it slowly and absorb all of the, or read this,
magical healing juices.
or spend 10 minutes casting a scroll instead of an action.
Maybe pour it in a big mug of ale or something. And
No, that's, I haven't got a problem with it. Just saying. Basically, I just assumed that you had a day and a half at the village. You got
Yeah.
taken care of. You should be all healed up.
But yeah, I'll let's see here.
Okay. What abilities do people have?
I have survival and perception, as I always have.
In regards to what?
Specials.
That is it.
Barbarian
Yeah,
has
your
what
abilities
special?
are
What are your abilities?
Oh, special abilities?
I just get spells.
I have uncanny dodge and danger sense +1 versus traps and perception to surprise versus surprise.
You
Okay.
go second.
Okay. You send the guy in the front out to die.
No, he's 30 feet ahead of you.
Yeah, the guy out front to die. Exactly.
Yeah.
And you're the guy to go save him. Because you move really fast and you can murder whatever comes up in the next one.
That wolf almost tore my throat out, but okay.
Oh, you're fine. You're a big orc-like guy.
Usually someone like you is a meat shield. You're just whining and, well, you're not as much of a coward as what's his face, the elf over there,
Okay.
Mythos.
I'm a miller. I'm gonna go back to my village and frickin' open up my mill here as soon as we're done with this contract.
Oh. I didn't know that. Kind of
It's
feel
actually
bad.
actually the first time you said
I'm
that
over
out
it.
loud.
Oh, I don't have to tell these guys. The only person who knew was Vulcan. The rest of you guys I don't like very much.
I'm just saying, this is the first time you put it out so that people would know that.
It's not my fault
Hey.
you don't open up to anyone.
How are you traveling, and what are you looking for?
We're following this this magical trail of Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
The glowy trail that I can see magically.
Since it's been established, we can see
And
the
You
magic
can
that covered up
determine
the
if you can
trail.
get-
And I want Wotan and Malith keeping an eye out, perception-y wise,
Oh, okay.
and I'll bring up the rear.
Okay.
So you don't want me looking for the trail?
No, we have Hildler doing that for us.
Well, what if he goes off trail? One of us could catch him.
We're following the magic trail that you saw,
Yeah, I saw it too.
and so did he, and so did I.
Okay. Keeping an eye out. Wouldn't it be easier to see anything coming up there?
It's fine, Wotan.
Okay.
Okay. Roll. Give me perception checks.
13.
29!
Ah! Aggressive. 13. I do have detect magic up if it matters.
9.
12 perception.
Okay.
Not very high.
Okay. So I keep rolling 29s for perception instead of attacks, but
Yeah. I was noticing that too.
Did you only missed once tonight?
I know.
It's like me with perception checks, actually. Usually, more than half the time, it's a very low single digit.
Yeah.
I never roll 2 20s in a row though.
Oh, is that what you just did?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So
I-
I am
and I just
horrified
rolled-
of how combat
I
is
just
going to
rolled
be.
2 1s in a row for perception and survival.
Exactly the same odds,
Yeah.
except for it's Ryan.
Yes. The odds of me rolling 2 20s in a row are lower than anyone else's.
Play the lotto.
I did.
We all lost.
Yes.
Okay.
If I had won, we would be having a whole
Because
different thing on our Sultan right now.
And we wouldn't be in the basement. We'd be in
No.
our own building.
well, not quite that fast. They don't pay that fast.
I know.
Yeah, but it would be busy talking about it. And
Oh,
then we
yeah.
would have a ton of viewers because it would be called the epic awesomeness of role playing.
Okay.
Watch this and everybody gets $1. That's what it'd be called.
$1,000 giveaway midstream.
And Sir Patrick Stewart will be playing the role of evil bad guy number 4 this
I don't know why I'm here. They handed me a briefcase full of 20s. I said, what the hell? I'm a prostitute.
No. Not that it matters, but do you know what $1.6 billion comes out to per day over 30 years?
I don't even want to think about it.
$86,000 a day.
I would have taken
hard to
the
spend.
lump. I would have taken the lump sum though and just gone IRA. Lock it up.
IRA.
Give me that in.
Trust.
You
Set
can't-
up a trust.
You could spend
Whatever gives me interest. No.
$86,000 a
I
day.
know. I understand that.
You don't
But-
need to retire ever.
Well, that's just it. My kids, my grandkids, my great grandkids, they'd be rich too going
Nope,
forward.
never
forever.
last 2 generations.
Really? You
Yeah.
think if it's just
Rocket-
locked up and just
Rockefellers. You hear the Rockefellers' name anymore? They were
Sure.
richer than God. They have a whole bunch of buildings named after them. All the kids are poor, or not. All the kids are like upper middle class. They're not phenomenally
You
rich.
mean the
anymore.
one that was governor of West Virginia
How long ago was that?
the last 20 years?
Okay, but yeah, he's like the one. They were
Governors
talk-
don't make a lot of money.
I wouldn't be known if I could avoid it though.
Oh, yeah,
So it's
I
not
can
that
tell.
anybody-
there was a
Anyway.
big. The reason I say the Rockefeller specifically is there was this big article discussing wealth passing through generations.
It just
Your
doesn't.
kids might have it. Their kids probably won't. Their kids definitely won't. They might have made money from other sources, but they're not going to have any more of your money.
Back to the game.
Back to
Anyway,
the
yeah.
game.
Filler.
All right.
Filler.
All right, you're traveling.
All right.
Walking.
Wait. Do we have our ponies now and horses?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Wait, hold on.
If the train ever gets to the point where it's reasonable to have them, and we'll.
It hasn't, but it hasn't. You come up. The magic trail disappears.
Wait, combat ponies times 4, mules times 4.
Okay.
So the short people are fine.
So, if the magic trail ends, can we use regular survival to track the tracks now, or is there no
You
tracks?
can tell. Well, the magic trail ends. You can determine. You can see with your perception that there are some random animals traveling.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I was having
Maybe I do.
Malith and Luotan keep an eye out perception-wise, looking around for other stuff on this.
Okay.
While
What was
we were
Malice? What was Malice high and what was his high?
Oh shit, I don't know.
You didn't get like a 10, you didn't get more than a 12, did you?
Actually,
Yes, I think I did.
Roll again.
You were following. You were supposed to be
What?
leading us down the trail.
yes. Now,
I didn't get a 12. Not this time.
What'd you get?
10.
Mal, roll again.
17.
Okay, 19. There's a bend where you notice more rocks than normal on the top of the pass. The pass gets narrow, gets wide.
This looks like a place for an ambush. We should do this.
That's not how we say ambush.
Ambush! Ambush! Really?
Ambush!
Ambush!
There's an ambush up top!
Ambush!
Okay, so what are you going to do about it?
Can we get around up?
You want to, if you wish to climb,
Just fire an arrow up there, see what happens.
How about I deploy my grappling hook?
I'm
that too.
I'm telling you to fire an arrow up there.
Well,
You do what you feel is necessary, but that's the order.
Do whatever you want.
I peer up to see if I can find anything, and to see look for
okay,
people.
give me a separate perception check.
Watch his back, Wotan. Not literally.
20.
You don't see anything, just rocks.
I throw up the grappling hook.
But
It's a 40-foot climb, so I need a strength check
that's
to
fair.
get a grappling hook up 40 feet.
I don't think an 8 is going to help me watch his back.
I don't think I could throw a grub in 40 feet, like just straight
That's
out.
my strength
You don't
bonus.
Straight out, no. Yeah, that'd be
Do I
difficult.
have my strength bonus?
The rope would
Yeah,
catch
D20
wind
plus
more than
8.
anything.
Or plus 4. D20 plus 4.
8.
Well,
Falls back.
that didn't even go up that far.
No, I'm not
It's
thinking
not that
attached
heavy,
to a
it's
rope.
not
I don't think I
that.
could actually get like a medieval grappling
What,
hook
what
and
kind of,
throw
wait a
it 40
second, what
feet.
kind of rope would you have?
Things are iron.
Yeah.
Silver.
Hark probably could.
Elven
Yeah.
Of course he bought silk rope.
Well, there's a reason to buy silk rope. It makes it a lot easier to throw things. 1 second, I gotta check this thing.
This is where you say some difficulty.
I have
And
said a difficulty, but it's
Difficulty.
okay.
I almost took mage hand.
Go ahead.
Walk the
Go ahead, try it again.
rope up.
Hmm?
Mage hand, just
Roll it
mage
again.
hand, the rope
There
up.
it is.
what's the range of it?
I think it's like 30
Same
feet.
thing.
Oh, for the love. I grab it, I wing it up there.
3 in a row!
There, it's stuck on the damn rock. Now climb, elf.
Pulls. Ah! Hey, that went in somebody's head.
Oh, did
He's
you roll a
dead.
20?
Natural
25.
20. That,
25,
that,
yeah.
another natural 20
That's
from
all
Ryan.
Okay, yes. Obviously moving.
Doomed.
That's what you
I
said.
climb
Then you
it.
killed the animal companion. Would you quit your kretchen?
Can I do another perception check?
That's kind of
to
his
see if
thing.
any-
Oh,
see if
actually, I can do
anyone
Go
35. It
ahead.
goes up.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not speed. Is it distance?
11. I don't notice anything.
You don't,
Say
you don't
speed.
see anything.
What?
4 in a row.
I climb the damn rope. This is what.
He's running! How is he running?
Wow, he's really moving fast.
I'm
That's
on top
crazy.
of anything unless they stop me on the way up.
Get to the top. All right. You get to the top. There's nobody there.
Oh. Didn't he say he was never going to get angry again?
Yeah.
He seems to be rage climbing.
Maybe we should just call out the ambushers, haha, we know you're there. Come parlay.
What do you see up there, Herc?
There are no ambushers up here.
Okay. Maybe they're
Give
underground
me a
or
perception check.
who knows?
I climb up too. Or we're trying to climb up.
Okay.
Okay, 19.
All
My
right.
string of 20s is finally broken at 4.
You see that they're
That was
really,
in combat.
the boulders are not gimmicked in any way. They don't seem to be prepped to be dumped.
I look for
Okay.
people from up high with 24 perception.
Okay. You notice that there is a rock at the base. It seems to be a little bit different. You can't tell it from the ground, but up here it seems to be a little bit different.
It's down at the base of the
It's
mountain.
down at the base.
Just call it down.
Check out that rock down there. It looks
Okay.
suspicious.
You're more underground than I am. Go check that rock out.
I train my bow on it in case it moves or something.
I pick up a
Moving
boulder and get ready to throw it at the thing in case
Alright.
there's need.
With detect magic on, I'm walking towards the rock.
You don't see any magic.
Okay. It's just a rock. I walk over,
Okay.
hit it with my hammer.
There's a mighty dwarven bow.
Doesn't do anything. Wait a second, you hit it with your hammer. I need an attack and a damage roll.
I don't think. Doesn't he?
Attack with the hammer. More hammer. 17 to hit for 11 points of damage.
It laughs at you. The rock does.
Don't-
Not literally, but it's like totally unmoved, doesn't get nicked, doesn't have any chips done, nothing.
Well, yeah, I just tink off the rock.
Okay.
So I would have hit it.
Did it just laugh at you?
I thought I heard something. It's not possible, is it?
Well,
Oh, wait, did it actually laugh or not?
Did not actually
Detect
laugh.
magic on the rock.
It did not actually laugh.
It did not actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
just
Must be hearing things.
It metaphorically laughed at
I
it.
got it.
yeah. Yeah.
So no, it didn't actually laugh at you.
Shrug. Walk
Okay.
back to the group.
Did it move at all when you hit it? Did it roll to the side or
Nope.
anything? All right, let's get down here. Let's move on.
I collect my goodies and
Okay,
go back down.
all right. Bert?
Alright, well, I've got this boulder. Okay, so the one boulder there has not been able to be damaged.
Was not damaged, hasn't moved.
Okay.
There are two people standing next to it.
Hey, why don't you guys move? I have an idea. Are we trying to break the rock boulder?
We're moving on.
Can I throw this rock at it anyway? I really want to throw the rock at it.
I don't care what you do.
Okay. So as you guys, I'll wait a few seconds to get the guys to get clear, and then I throw the giant ass boulder down on top of it.
Watch.
Another 20.
Holy.
Holy balls, man.
That confirms I have to. So I confirm. How much damage does a boulder do from
The
40
boulder
feet?
hits that rock and splits in half.
Okie dokie.
Get down here, Herc.
All right.
Maybe we should look at the rock.
We climb all the way down.
So rocks deal when you hit them together. One of them breaks.
Yeah, but from that height, they should have both. There should be
Cracks.
wiping off. There
Take
should be
magic
some
look at the
damage.
rock.
You cannot detect anything
It's a big
past the
chunk.
surface of the rock.
Is it like a big chunk of adamantium or something?
That's
No.
what I was thinking. It's a different
No.
material.
Hold on. I should be able to detect. Well,
Wait, get
if
your-
there's nothing there, I'm not sure.
Hold on. Let me get. Alright. Would stone cunning take an effect here?
Oh,
Plus
yes.
2 perception for unusual stonework.
Give me a
That's
perception
two of
check.
you that can do that.
Yep.
So, alright, I'll look at this rock with a +2.
Oh, I get a 20 something,
20 something here also.
27.
Okay. This looks
yeah,
like-
23.
So 29.
Okay. This reminds you of things that you have read about and used for sally points in fortresses.
Sally point?
A small hidden door so that you can, when you are being sieged, you can let people out and they can attack.
There's a fort around
Oh.
here somewhere.
Side door.
Side door.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
The magic is cast from the inside and the rock shields detection. Because obviously
They don't.
it
You know,
wouldn't
makes
be
sense.
very helpful, wouldn't be very secret if anybody with a 0 level spell walking past the fort could see what's going on.
right.
So that's like a murder hole.
No.
Sally port. Someone runs out of it.
Yeah, close
So,
enough.
Could we just maybe, dig around it, or because the ground around here is solid dirt, I assume.
This is
Or s-
rock. This is rock.
Okay, and no one has like a magic pick or anything.
No.
Well, the fort can't be that far away.
Yeah, good point.
You guys didn't see anything up there that would lead you to
No.
think there's a fort up there?
Oh, just keep going, then.
Retroactively, you look
I do
at
have
the-
disabled device. Can I just like examine it, see if I can find a mechanism using
Yeah,
it?
that should technically.
You
be-
have detect trap.
I don't have detect trap, but I do have the ability to set a trap off with my own face.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Yeah,
Was it tech trap something just?
none of us have the trap finding skill.
Right.
Because nobody's taking that
No
Okay.
class.
roads.
No one's a rogue, yeah.
All right. That's
Okay,
all.
let me see.
I should
Pop
have
knuckles.
spell. I really considered that.
I forgot we didn't have a rogue.
I basically had the
Oh
resources.
my
Well,
god, that's so.
Kevin's taking 3 levels of bard, so he could,
He'll have that shit, yeah.
Yeah, I got a 9
do what?
to just. I'm just searching for mechanism.
Okay. You don't find anything. Okay.
Can Malith assist? Try to look.
Did I,
Give disabled device.
did I put that in my spell book?
Yeah, no. You made a fighter character, which is awesome. So did I. We're currently completely out of our element. So
Okay,
we're gonna sit
so-
here and make sure no one kills us.
Well, we're kind of out of, not really, it's too much out of our element. We should know, we've been through a lot of forts. We know what they look like. We know where they would position such a thing. So we're gonna continue.
Again, it reminds you of things you've read about ways to that
Alright.
you would conceal a sally port like a fort would have.
So it's just for like escaping if the fort's gonna
Right.
fall.
Or they could, a sally port, they could also launch troops. Like the direwolf and the werewolf that came out could have left from this thing so they don't reveal the main entrance of the fortress.
Probably.
Right.
Can I look for an illusion, like poke around on the ground near it?
It's
Okay.
all rock, it's all there.
Okay, we've had 3 casters do the same thing, so.
All right, so we're gonna continue looking around this area. We're gonna use our combined profession soldier numbers and whatnot, and look for where the best place the fort would be.
How are you doing this? What are you doing? Are you moving? Are you
Yes, we're moving.
Okay, you're going to continue the same way you were continuing.
Right, so is this we're all still only on one path?
There's still only one path.
We're just gonna keep going then.
Okay.
Okay. I start, instead of looking lower, I'm going to start gazing up because
Okay.
this was a potential ambush spot, so.
Yep.
You travel another 45 minutes, come to a box canyon that does not have any,
There's no way that.
there's,
No,
there does not seem to be any way out.
okay.
I mean, it's not like it's hewn or something, but it's rugged mountainous terrain and there is no path or trail or
There's no way they dug 45 minutes through solid rock to make. The fortress has got to be someplace behind us.
Well, there's nowhere for us to go here either.
That is
This
correct.
is a dead end.
So let's turn around.
which is what you were told it was.
Yep.
We've confirmed it.
And you check detect magic to make sure there's no hidden illusions and all that.
Yep.
All right.
And we'll double check it on the way back.
Go back to that one spot.
We're gonna call that ambush point.
You are coming.
Go back to ambush point.
You are coming from that direction. Off
Oh crap! It just occurs to me.
the map, actually.
Okay, well, he's
Yeah.
here and we're off the map.
No. He's at the edge. You guys are off. Hang
There
on
we go.
1 second here. I need to.
We're missing Wu-Tan.
Wu-Tan.
Woo! Tan.
Woo!
I don't know why I have the Ric Flair thing going on right now. No, you're back there with us.
Me.
He's 30 feet ahead of everybody.
I
'Cause
forgot.
His first instinct is the death burst. So
Yeah, I forgot the I forgot the whole send him out to die. I mean send him out to work point alone, and yeah.
Like, I know Hilder's evil and all, but that's kind of evil
Look.
too.
he
Evil.
death burst.
What?
You two run up and save him. You're fast.
Yes.
It's unlikely he'll get destroyed in the first round of the first initial parts of combat. Unless something big enough to kill all of us, then we're all dead anyway. Worst case scenario is he gets pelted with arrows and then we have to feed him a healing potion.
Or he dies from the arrows.
Yeah. You know.
Nah. He's a dwarf, he's tough. He's evil, but he's tough.
I thought you said he wasn't a dwarf.
No, he's an evil dwarf.
Okay.
And that's because his skin's a different color than yours?
He's racist.
That and he
Racist!
death bursts all of us all the time.
Well, I mean, everything we do is intended to kill something. Death fire. Death, whatever you just learned with the book.
Okay.
I'm not sure it means what you think it means.
I need perception check.
More perceptions. 23.
25.
Okay.
18, yay, not really low.
24.
You see two people up at the top.
Peoples or humanoids?
They are people.
Okay.
These are all human.
Say it, Mouth. Say it.
Barris, come on. Come on.
You're missing your opportunity.
This is your thing.
We all find it amusing, so I don't know.
Or you can hide there in the corner.
It's not my turn.
Whatever. Ambush waits for no turn. That's the whole point!
I haven't attacked, so technically it's not an ambush either.
It could just be more people after Wotan.
Is that you, Wu-Tan?
No!
And actually,
I am not me.
Damn!
Wait,
This
what did
is
I just
another
say?
group of people trying to kill Wotan.
perception check.
I'm sure it is.
We just made it.
Wait, I just
No,
made
just
one. What are you
Wotan.
talking
Just
about?
Wotan.
Me? Oh, recognize somebody. I don't think I did. I got a 7.
Ah, yes, you did, because this name is engraved in your brain. It's Big Tenta.
Big
Tenta.
Tenta.
Yes,
Excuse me, I'm just gonna. You feel
The
Wotan
brigand chief-
climbing up your
the
back.
brigand chief who, when the little punk, little Tenta was annoying him, he fried him, and it was this guy's little brother.
My origin's full of murder. The document's available. You should have read it. Anyway,
No.
you feel.
It's much better that we don't know.
You feel Wotan climbing up the back of your leg. He's on your back.
Wotan, you will get off of me now, or I will throw you at them. I can throw very, very far.
Okay, listen. Drop off. You see the really big one with kind of a gut?
Oh.
Spear.
He's bigger than you.
No one is bigger than me.
Well, he's heavier than you. What? I don't know. He's very tall.
Okay, the ugly one. Gotcha.
Yeah. I killed his son
What?
or brother.
No, that worked.
I forget.
All right, I'm going to be polite here, Wotan, just to remind you that the last
There
time
we
we
go.
encountered one of your gangs of former friends, they killed my best friend in the entire world, and I still have not forgiven you for that.
But we're companions. we try to preserve one another's lives.
That is the reason why I will stand in front of you for now.
So who's this guy?
It's one of Wotan's dumbass. He killed someone in there. He killed his son. Wotan killed the guy's son.
Let us roll
Maybe brother.
initiative.
Well, we haven't had any negotiations yet.
No, I'm getting the initiative roll
22.
out of it.
18.
You know?
What do I have plus 2 now? 21.
Are you overweight or something?
Yes, that's what it was, I bet.
Why you carrying all that shit around?
Dude, it's dwarf. Move 20 anyway.
He's got a point. There's no penalties. The only penalty is the initiative, which is apparently, honestly, his initiative modifier isn't that good in the first place.
Mouth,
So there's only
15?
1, yeah.
Adolf.
No, I'm
22.
still in medium low. I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, so. You killed his son. And, now we're gonna all have to go fight to the death for you.
You could look at it that way, or you could look at it as an opportunity for more loot. I
am
mean,
going back to a freaking mill when I am done with this.
they're bandits. They're bad.
I don't care. Actually, I'm kind of mad that you killed this poor guy's son.
But
I know what it's like to lose a loved one.
he's a bandit.
Now, if I was a paladin, that might move me somehow.
Paladin of.
Vengeance!
Thank you.
But I am not.
Why did I write so much?
Okay.
It's not that I was excessively wordy. It's just that I went into too many.
That's
No, it's from my
4 or 5
divination thing.
paragraphs?
I get a bonus to initiative
Yeah.
equal to half my wizard level.
Oh, neat.
And at 20, I'll never get there, but anytime you roll initiative, you that's a natural 20.
So right now we can see, you said like 3 guys, 2 up top and then 1 guy out?
Yep.
Yeah, these ones are not in line of sight. Those are not in line of sight. And Wotan's laying down on the job again.
So, where's my buddy Wotan?
Oh, he's your friend. But at least talk to him. Maybe you can negotiate him from not trying to kill us all.
You're not that great a friend. Step out from behind. Big Tenta! Hi! Long time no see. How you doing? You look. Have you lost weight? No? Found again? What's the situation?
We can kill you now, or we can kill you later. Which would you prefer?
How about in 60, 70 years? That work for you? Good.
Nope.
That would qualify as later.
It is later.
Nope. Does not work for me.
Alright. Look, I'm
So-
gonna be honest here. We don't like Wotan much,
Hey!
but we're not gonna let you kill him. So you have 2 choices as I see it. Either 1, you let us through, or 2, we fight and a lot of your friends there die.
Well, you know, I'd like to accommodate you with that, but I got this contract.
That's big words.
Seriously, there's a contract on you?
No,
No?
on all of you.
Oh, well then we're just gonna murder you.
And the ready to action goes off.
Shit. Save or something.
Or something. Roll numbers for results.
And
happens?
Let's see.
Super Mega RPG.
The only one we got on the
They're
field.
going to.
There's another 5-minute video we can make.
Filler.
Everyone shoots the cleric. Yes.
No, actually, one person shoots at you, 19,
And misses.
and
Damn.
21 for Wotan.
Yeah. I'm fucking
And-
shot.
Yes.
For 1 point of damage.
Ow! What was that for? Oh, right, killing your whatever relation.
Alright.
And
All even?
Gonna have to skull fuck him to death with my two-handed sword.
Sounds like a plan! Ow! What was I shot with? Poison quill killing me instantly?
no, actually, you're shot with a heavy crossbolt.
Oh, well.
Minimum damage.
Wow, that's really big for doing almost nothing.
That must have hit you in your hot air bag or something. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that one of your far winds?
Now he has no more Farwind! The Farwind is gone!
I'm tired now.
Well, I feel normal, thank you. I'm so sorry I did that to your son. I shouldn't have.
I'm gonna go work in a mill now.
Okay.
No! This is what you're supposed to say.
Or that's my dream.
My family already owns the mill, though. As long as he doesn't work in my mill.
We'll be seeing each other every day.
I'm going to work at the bloodstream mill.
Yeah, here, just lay on the mill. Yep, no, all the new guys just lay on the mill. Well, that didn't last long.
Anyway.
I knew this human once that just for 10 years when he was young he got captured and then pushed this thing out in the middle of the winter wilderness and then I never saw him again.
Went from a strength of 12 to a strength of 30! Go down the fuck you die!
That guy is evil.
That's one hell of a title you got there. Fuck you die!
Filler?
Alright.
Fucking hell!
Say ambush when we're done.
So, they're asking about a new 5th adventure debuting tomorrow. Any plans
I
on
heard
that?
something about that. They're are they? Is it
Ravenholm or something like
It's
that.
not. It's not for sale yet. I don't think. Tomorrow, I think they're just announcing it.
Oh.
Yes, I think it's a Ravenloft-based adventure, but in Forgotten Realms somewhere.
I don't know. So, well, I mean,
Like Count Stod or something
probably
like that.
got a few more weeks of this one, and then, yeah, maybe we'll stick that in the rotation. Yeah, we'll do something.
Something involving rolling dice for results.
Okay.
Something's happening.
Next time, we're going to play 5th edition. Next time, we're doing...
Yeah.
When the campaign switches over, it's 5th.
Okay.
Okay.
It is Herc's turn.
5th edition's gonna be on the Hero Lab too.
Okay. Well, I'm not even on the field.
Heard
Check.
that.
You are 6 behind him. As per your standard
Yeah,
routine.
that's right. 30 feedback.
Pretty cool. It'll be on Hero Lab. I'll have to spend more money.
Oh, well.
It's not even worth it. It's so easy to make a character in.
Well, 5th's going to be in Hero Lab?
Yeah.
I hope you're recording
SRD.
locally and like the actual.
There's not enough of this
Capture
SRD to do
something.
anything.
Oh,
with
no, I
these.
saw
Some
the
of the classes are a little harder to make.
Yeah, it flickers.
Figure that out.
Magic class mostly.
I didn't get
I
a
just
chance
went
to look at it.
Oh.
Just got pictures.
I have movement of 40, so I do a.
So
Is this high enough that they can't shoot around it? Ben, is this high enough that they can't shoot around it?
Yes, that's Cliff.
Okay, I run to
10 feet
here,
high?
Okay, actually, yeah, this is.
and I fight defensively. I have no intention of attacking this round. So I am fighting defensively,
Is it 10 feet
Not-
high?
or whatever the hell, dodging or whatever that full defensive action that is.
That's a standard action. You couldn't double move.
Oh, okay, well then I'll just move there. I'm fine. I don't think I'm in that big of trouble.
Okay.
I move to there and stay.
Is the cliff 10 feet tall?
Adolf.
Cliff is
Cliff.
high. All right. Non-climbably tall. 50 or 100 feet tall.
I am
40
going
feet, but
to
yeah.
cast Eagle Splendor on myself.
Oh no.
Gives me
more channels.
and more higher DC for those channels. And then walk up to the cliff also.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was thinking more of a straight line, but yeah, that's
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So that's like cover, right?
Total cover from these guys.
yeah.
He's
And
got higher
probably
AC from them too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go decapitate the tentacle guy.
Oh, Tenta, right.
I went on 22. 2 people went before me.
I went on 22. So you and I went on the same speed. And I went, and then Nick went. So unless Nick
Wait a
is...
second.
No, I didn't. I didn't go on 22. I went high though.
You were 21.
21. Yeah.
What's Hildler?
I'm sorry. You should have been before that. So let me take that back because I really didn't finish that. So yes, it's your turn.
Okay, so that's 7 move to there. Actually, I was at the back of the party. So I'm just gonna run up to here.
Okay.
Just-
Yeah, it's flat. You can run.
Triple, quadruple move up to
Okay.
there.
Now it's
However
their
much it
turn.
takes, yeah.
Actually, this one should be up here.
Yeah, because you're even further back than I was.
Yeah.
No, those are-
Bad guys moving in no canyon.
Is Kurt with us?
No.
Wow.
We are in
Were,
trouble.
were you
Yes.
checked out?
Well, no, I mean, seriously, without Kurt, how are we supposed to win this fight?
But no, there was a whole conversation though.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. Kurt's not here.
That might have been when I went to the restroom. Oh, Kurt not being there.
It's. Do you remember James being put in charge at least?
Yeah.
Still?
Okay.
That's the same conversation. So there's like 5 seconds between him saying I'm not going to be here and he's in charge.
You were asking me lots of questions during that time frame.
Probably. I do that.
Unrelated questions.
This is the best kind.
Miss. Miss. Those two fire 2 crossbows. They drop them and draw their swords.
Fired them at.
Doesn't
me?
matter.
Okay.
They fired them into the canyon somewhere.
It is not possible to determine their actual targets.
3, 2,
And Wotan!
the fire wins. Okay, so am I like just off the?
No, you're sick. You're probably 35 feet back
Okay.
from the edge.
Oh shit. Well then I move 40 until I'm, basically
You want to be like here?
sure.
All right, because however much you took to run, it took to get there.
Mallet.
You probably had to run like I did, so you probably.
Can I
Use
see
your
those guys
dexterity.
up high? Like on top of the cliff?
They did move over.
They are 5 foot back. You can see the guys that are here much better.
Yeah, if the guys up top took any effort at all to duck down, you would be able to see.
What's the range of your channel?
You saw them move there.
30.
They fired. Okay, but no, actually, they did not fire. They just moved and they're reloading.
Okay. I can see them though? Right?
No,
No.
You
No.
can see these guys, not them, and not them.
Laser.
I will shoot at one of those guys.
Take
Which
that,
one?
those guys.
The guy to
those
the,
two. Those are basic.
So that guy's something.
That's the big guy. Guy at the spear is the boss. Because he told you he was. It's not
Fair
like
enough, yeah. And was confirmed by Wotan.
Of
24?
The deflated
against
twins.
whom?
The guy to the right of the one guy? That
This
guy.
one?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, 24. Yeah, that'll hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
And here they come.
They're holding great axes.
Eee.
You know what to do.
Those are D10s?
12s.
Well, oh, crap.
Be a sonic burst of those asses.
Sonic burst, or just move in and
No, sonic burst, because if they fail
Stun
their
'em.
save, they'll drop. No, I don't
Yeah.
care. Yeah,
They
Stun
drop
and
the great
drop.
axes.
that'll save us more trouble.
lovely.
Ugh.
All right then.
I have a plan. The plan involves me hacking them to pieces with my sword. All of my plans involve hacking them to pieces with my sword.
You're not a big planner, are you?
I'm a half orc with a sword. What exactly are you expecting me to do?
Ooh, I might have to make a backup character with these dice. That's 17.
Anyway.
Save that for scorching range.
and
So that little army moves over there.
Well, what you see are
Small children.
no.
The little tentas.
no.
Kick them!
Tiny tentas.
Tiny tentas, because it was little tenta.
There's
that
one more.
Wotan
There he
killed.
is.
Kick them.
They're
You
the
see
grandchildren.
6 of exactly the same thing.
Ah.
And those are meerkats?
Oh, crap.
Those 6 of they all are 6 copies of the guy in blue.
They're like images, like you would see in a mirror of them.
I gathered.
Alright.
Okay. And it is Herc's turn.
Well, who wants to live forever? I did, but I'm friends with Wotan. I run over there.
Wait till
Hey,
you
they have a
get
contract
first,
on us. What are you
so-
talking about?
Okay.
He can catch the burst right there. I won't be in.
I said death first, but I understand what you're doing.
Death
First is the suboptimal choice here.
First guy. There we go. 16.
No. Barely missing.
Ooh.
Wait a second. Did you
Oh,
charge?
18 charged.
You charged. Okay, so that hits.
For 21 points of damage.
He is bloodied.
Spray of blood hits the wall. Ryan, we'll give you that question. You have time to look over the Sword Coast Adventure Guide. Any thoughts on the new variation?
You're the guy that like reads everything.
I haven't read that yet.
Yeah.
And you have more free time than he
Like
does.
that. I glanced through it a couple times. They got some nice variations on a couple of classes. It should allow some additional expanded options. Thing I liked best was you could really modify the existing core classes with archetypes and really expand their functionality without actually having to come up with 30 different classes like in 4th edition or to a lesser extent Pathfinder with all of the new classes they keep adding in. So I thought it was a good ad book. I thought they did some good work there.
Okay. I'm going to point out that it is 9:43. So, it's your turn.
Okay. No, I can
Lead
start.
off.
We can go a little past 10. We can go past 10.
Alright, so the the sonic thing only is a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So
But
I
you
can-
drop it right there.
Oh, that's right. I can do it.
30 feet out.
Or you drop it here,
You know, if it does that, he'll hit her. If he hits it here,
right there. That
Try to
will-
hit
will
the guy
not-
I'm fighting, but not me.
Yeah, so right there.
There?
That'll get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That'll get all of them. Everything there.
I do that. DC 15 Fortitude save.
Okay.
And
D8, right?
D8.
Burf.
8 points of damage.
Nice.
Actually, it does say save DC 15 Fortitude partial. So I'm guessing they take
Well,
half.
what's the
You
partial?
still take the damage. If you
Oh,
pass.
that's they avoid being stunned is the partial. It doesn't say save for half or anything like
That
that.
is, yeah.
They use to avoid being stunned and
But you
don't
are
drop.
still damaged. Yep.
Yes. And it's 2 points of damage, right?
8.
8 points of damage. Okay.
Nice try.
Well, that's what I gave you last time, so because that's what I heard.
Cool.
So
So
Last
how
time
how
it
does
was-
mirror
this time
image
it was
work with AoEs?
this is
Oh, let's see here. I should have that list available to me real quick.
They all take 8 points.
Logically, it's one attack,
Yeah, I know.
and yeah.
And
But,
so one image would probably go away. So we're looking for a mirror image.
Yeah, how it works with.
Ooh, it
of
long.
course.
How do you? Wait.
Okay.
Was there an attack roll?
Area spells affect you normally and do not destroy any of your figments.
There you go. No attack roll.
Spells and effects do not require attack roll.
Spells and effects that do not require an attack roll affect you normally and do not destroy any of your figments. Was there an attack roll?
No, it's just.
So it just it's ignored
Okay.
Well, he still takes the damage.
Yeah.
And he could drop a 1. if you-
by the images.
Yeah, the images are not affected in the area.
thought it was implied.
Ah, sabata.
What?
Bada Buddha.
And the stunned
Smack him Aurelia.
drops everything held.
Yes, they do.
So everybody drops their weapons.
Did everything fail?
No, the two short ones did not.
Okay. They didn't have great axes though.
No, they did not have great axes.
Nice.
They have longswords.
Oh, awesome.
They're the only ones that are holding anything.
Still not great, but a lot better.
Yeah, honestly, the Great Axe is the only thing I'm really worried about because they also don't have an action this round, so this is going to be a very bad round for them.
And you know as well as anybody else, a great axe crit changes a whole fight.
And the
I do 60
images
damage.
dropped the staff that they were holding.
And he's still. Oh, but we'll never find that. Well, I don't know. Staff lands on the ground. Does the mirror images still care? Does there mirror copies of the staff?
The mirror wouldn't be holding a staff anymore.
Yeah, but neither would
They all do the same
Everyone
action
dropped
at the
it.
The
same time.
duplication is based on the caster. If the caster doesn't have something, the images don't have something.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if there's 6. Okay, so well, my concern would be: are there 6 staffs on the ground or
No.
just one staff?
I think it's just one staff.
Well, because then I can just grab his staff.
Yeah.
Do.
Okay.
That's a
And-
great idea.
Toss it to me or Wotan.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Let's just do.
the
Oh!
let's see.
Well,
With the big tent to drop. Let me see what he dropped.
does he actually have a spear, or what does he have?
No, he doesn't have a spear.
Oh, they're dragging on the ground.
Wow, this is worse than puberty. Whoa, my voice.
It's double low.
How does that feel, baby?
Actually, he wasn't holding anything.
Oh, he was just gonna punch you to death. He was gonna kick you and turn you into a mountain.
That's the worst thing ever.
That whole thing with the dire wolves, I know it's just like, I want to keep this wolf. Let's kick it. Okay, kick it. Just imagine.
And I want to point out that the major reason I am glad that Kurt is an NPC got to kill the goddamn direwolf instead of enduring 15,000 rolls and training it. Okay. And that was Adolf. Stunned. So he loses his turn. Stone.
How did Adolf?
Huh?
How did you get get stunned.
No, I cast the stun.
Oh,
the
yeah.
next guy lost
Alright.
his turn.
All right.
It was his spell.
Gotcha.
Our
Unless you want to move.
Yep. Oh, actually,
Okay.
I do.
Okay?
Because that probably pissed them off.
Yeah. I want to get, I don't know, somewhere over in this area.
Oh, in the middle of shit. Okay. Well, that,
2,
3.
gets me ready for my next
4.
action.
Well,
So
actually,
those guys don't have, well, which ones?
Maybe Herc should be aware of where the Dark Dwarf is now.
He's
Throw
alright.
him on the top.
Yeah,
top
I'll
shelf
stand there.
He's like next to you.
God damn it.
Which god? This is Pathfinder.
Did you? You moved?
I cast, I moved.
Is this my turn?
What's your god again?
yes.
Zon Kalu?
Zon Cthulhu's testicles.
I think I have to move to here. I can do 25 feet.
It's evil. That's kind of like saying Satan's testicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your left tit if you prefer.
Oh, Herc, you've joined me for some pain today. I
Alright,
appreciate
so
that.
I move there.
Lucifer's left tip. That sounds good.
And I cast a large person on Herc.
Oh, that's not right.
Herc love all people, especially the little ones.
In the butt.
The adjustment.
Okay.
And that'll last for a minute.
And they said, oh shit!
I have no weapons. Ah, he's a giant.
And the two caravan guards say, okay, we're going to shoot at the big guy.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. You're welcome.
It's only up 2 points more than it normally was. I
Does
so
your
want to
AC
cast
drop?
that on someone in a narrow space. Just like fill the hole.
You'll-
Do you have reach now too?
I do have reach. The reach is going to be fun.
Like, hold on, we need a minute.
The reach is the only reason I'm not complaining about it.
Well,
Not that I was
reduce.
given much of an opportunity.
15 and 6.
Thunk thunk. Those do not hurt a Herc. Herc is invincible.
Herc now speaks in third
When
person.
Herc gets mad.
Look, Herc brain got same size, body got double size.
Encephalization
Okay, the
has
other-
been decreased. What?
The other two
Herc's
can't
dumb.
move. Wotan.
Of the five. Okay.
Way down here.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You're assuming that I want to get that close.
Just saying.
You have this.
Dink. Eh.
Yes, he's got line of sight on Big Tenta.
Wait, but he's this guy.
He's that
Yes.
guy. Yeah.
Ah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to blast him with magic, and I cannot possibly do it right now.
No.
And I'm not even gonna try and shoot anybody in that
You have,
crowd.
like, a wand.
I see what you're saying.
But
Do you have a magic
It's only
missile?
15 charges, and it's not much damage.
but you double move too. So
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm reminding you, and there's just two people at the top that are shooting down at people.
I'd rather just go 4 rounds of 46 up his butt. So you know.
at least until there's not a butt to go up. Anymore.
Yeah, you know.
Melith.
What's the edge of his channel range?
Like here-ish.
I get it adjacent to kind of shoot. Can I see the guys on the cliff yet?
Yeah, they would have stepped up,
Got a range of
5,
3.
and they would have been. They would be reloading now.
Okay, I will shoot at one of them. 5.
If I move forward 4, I'd be just in range.
20. Does 20 hit?
What is the modifier for
Seeing
being
one of those is pretty neat.
2? Is the modifier 2 for shooting uphill?
I didn't think there was
There's
one for uphill
no
9.
modifier.
Different version.
Kits.
3-0 actually, I think it was.
Probably.
I want to say it was just 1. Because it
Does
wound up
minimum
being a
damage
2-point advantage
4.
because the person up top gets +1, the person going uphill on the bottom has -1.
I think they dumped that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 10% advantage, but yeah, just one more thing to track.
They have dropped. They're stunned.
Ah!
Herc.
Alright.
Regret decisions. You now have reach.
The orcs
Yeah.
are the ones that had the
Okay,
battle axes, one of which has a battle axe.
Great
So
axe.
you can
Great
whack
axe, yes.
this or this or
well, those are all
him for
mirror
some
images.
reason.
I already have one that's bloodied sitting in front of me, and he's stunned, so it should be a fairly easy thing to just kill him.
Durr.
So I tried to do so.
I think
I hit AC of 21
That hits.
for 26 points of damage.
Oh, he's so dead.
He
Are
turned
they?
into a paste.
Gonna move?
Missed.
You don't need to
Missed.
fly out the camera.
Just step up.
One
Yeah, I
more.
take a 5-foot corrective forward.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
They're not really in spaces. They're just.
They're surrounding him,
Yeah.
orbiting him, flowing between him to confuse people.
Adolf.
All right. Slam the channel.
Okay.
I hate it when you channel.
I need to get the double channel thing.
You don't have enough uses for it to.
Extra
really-
channels.
I don't
Yeah,
think
extra
you need
channels.
to. I think that's a bad thing.
All right, so 2d6.
What's the DC now?
Only 4.
I pass.
Yay.
Nat 20.
Oh, there it is.
There you
DC 14. Damn.
For is it 4 damage
I
or 2
would,
damage?
I would point out that all
4
those
damage.
people are taking a -2 their AC and also have lost any dex AC.
He's already
they
done
have.
it.
I understand.
So how much damage was it?
4.
4.
Half
Yeah.
the 2.
All right.
And
His hammer doesn't do nearly that much damage.
let's see.
I still have taken more damage from heal than anything else.
4, 5.
So is everybody else.
I don't think I have.
Moloth has it on.
You're a ranged fighter. He is the bane of the close support melee types.
But you know,
But you love me.
who would
Not
you
even
rather?
close.
Who would you rather have in the party? This guy or Domhnall?
Which one was Domhnall again?
Angels.
Angels.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Domhnall.
He healed.
And he,
Well,
and
that
he
and
didn't hurt the. He didn't hurt his allies.
that and he would wipe out whole swaths of the battlefield in a
If Domhnall
second.
was here, they'd be level 4. He didn't have the angels there. Like level 5 when you got them.
Yeah.
So you would have just been a moderately to highly effective melee cleric. You know, not overpowering, but certainly beneficial. At level 5 is when you totally started fucking.
We discovered how broken. Yeah. No.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that spell. It was well, though. The trick is, that set of encounters wasn't really ideal. All I really needed to do was find a high level caster and go, boom. Is it done? Nope. Boom. Is it done?
You
Yep.
did that.
Yeah, I knocked you out of it a couple times.
Well, that was during Horde of the Dragon Queen. You didn't really figure that out, so you didn't run into Rise of Tiamat.
Yeah, yeah. It was blatant.
Yeah, I remember being blown down the stairs by some huge fireball.
Oh yeah, I was testing how effective a sorcerer was going to be, and I'm like, boom.
And as I
Kevin
recall, it
used-
was
Stone,
something
your
like,
range?
"Are you dead?
I
No.
am.
Are you bloody?
So
Almost."
-2, right?
Yeah, I took 2 damage. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I took 4.
Okay. It
You know-
is.
Oh, and then you hit me with the second fireball. I remember that.
You weren't dead.
Yeah. You did. That one did knock me out. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh, when I get up close, you're still dead. Oh, what the?
Yeah.
And let's see.
Yeah, 5th edition sorcerer is the next thing I want to play, just because they are fun.
Yeah. The sorcerer points are crazy versatile. They're
Yeah.
really nice.
Points.
Oh yeah, they're the whole 5th edition sorcerers are fun.
The 5th edition sorcerers are the meta magic freaks. You get them as you level up, and you can use sorcery points to just do it on the fly.
Yeah.
Have I not
Twin
played
Witch Bolt!
Wotan in 5th?
No, 5th edition Wotan will be hilarious.
Ooh.
I mean, fucking hilarious.
It'll be too much to play him again, though. And,
Yeah,
Immediately, yeah.
yeah.
yeah. If I'm not game mastering, I'm playing a sorcerer. If I am game mastering, all
We're
the
fighting sorcerers.
No, no.
Well, the plan was for you to make the adventure as a product.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had that fun with the 5th edition you were running, James.
5th edition is just fun.
Which one was that?
Okay.
Apocalypse, Prince
Oh,
of
yeah, yeah,
Apocalypse.
yeah.
With,
Yeah,
You know what it was? Filler, 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 Ferris filler, filler, filler.
And we
Bitch.
have 25,
It's against what? Against who?
22,
against who, please?
and 11 against Adolf.
Dang.
Okay.
Actually, no.
25,
That's a
22.
whiff.
2 of those hit.
Stop.
Okay.
Nevin's a whiff, though.
Who am I being hit by? Like people 11s.
Well, looks like a long sword, 2 long swords, and whatever.
No, he's only being attacked by this guy because he is punching him.
Big Tenta?
So he moved up
It
there and
doesn't-
made 3
Yes.
attacks.
Yes,
Is he a
flurry of
monk?
blows.
Ah, Christ.
That can't. That's a full round action.
Okay, then you only made 2. He did the first 2 attacks,
Which hit?
which
First
would have
2
hit
did.
anyway.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And that
Oh, kill him in a minute.
is 16 points of damage.
I'll kill him right away.
Hit?
And
I don't even need to move to kill him.
Nope.
stung.
I love my carrying capacity right now.
1,040. Yep. Here, hold this and drop it on them. No, I went down that road. It's a brutal, brutal thing.
I know. I was the game master when you did that, you
yes.
bastard.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was a bastard. What the hell do I want to do? Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Yeah, I'll do that. So at the beginning of my turn, I can, I get to do that.
Do that.
That's my, I can use that before the end of my next turn. It's that part of the foresight
Mhm.
specialty that I took. So now that I know I have that in the bank. As it were.
Cha-ching! Yow!
In the bank, bitches.
I'm going to move to there,
Flanking!
and I will take the attack of opportunity, I guess, if he wants to. I'm going to provoke.
And $22,
That hits.
8 points of damage.
And I'll use that 19 to get a 24 AC to hit him.
Okay,
Or 26 because of flanking.
26. Yes, that hits.
For 6 points of damage.
Okay. And
Yeah, you're good.
you guys, look, I screwed up.
Mm.
The 2 caravan guards should have attacked last round because they weren't stunned.
Well, they were really freaked out about the giant thing, too.
Obviously, well, still,
I remember the caravan guards attacked him
they didn't get
after
stunned.
he grew.
They didn't get stunned.
Are those
Okay.
the guys on the cliff?
These 2 weren't in range, so they fired.
Oh,
But the other 2 should have
Okay.
attacked.
Well,
'Cause they
oh
screwed
right,
up.
long swords, I remember.
Yes. And that is important now because that's what they're going to do.
okay, do it.
And okay. Those 2 have reloaded. They're going to shoot the big guy.
He's good to shoot at.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
stupid Hulk.
What is that? What is that? Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll do that.
18
You
and
need another
11.
D6.
8 to 11.
I'm sorry, 19.
12 misses, 11. Or my AC is lowered, so yes, the first one does definitely hit.
Get any temporary hit points for being big and
Nope.
no?
10 points of damage.
That hurt significantly.
And this one will attack.
But your weapon got bigger with you, so that's gonna be a bigger die.
3d6.
This is
3d6, badass.
And a strength 1 up.
By 1 plus 1, I should say.
Modifier.
Damn it.
Oh. Not that I forgot to roll an extra d6 for that one guy, so he took
Oh,
more damage than specified. Yeah.
This guy moves
did he
up.
die? He died,
Oh,
right?
wait. Provoking an
Where'd he
attack?
move to? Where'd he
He
move to?
provoked an attack.
You'll remember this time.
Oh, 6 plus 16.
16.
Not enough.
Oh.
And he will attack. 13.
That's gonna hit me.
18.
18 hits me.
5 points of damage. Wotan!
Of the far winds. Okay. So,
The voices don't have to do that.
but I hear them. I hear the voices. This is exactly 35 feet from Wotan. Wotan does not need to move in order to zap him.
Okay.
So, touch attack.
Scorching rays.
Hey.
It's right there.
Yeesh. Here we go.
Firing into a crowd.
Jeez, that sucks. 14.
Range touch though.
Run, yeah.
Use some monk life though.
16. What
Hmm.
was it again? Touch
14.
14 misses.
Is it 2 rays?
Shit. No. No, I just got the spell.
Sorry, Wotan. You suck. Suck.
Next turn.
Haleth.
I'm burning the dwarf. The dark dwarf. Be specific!
Can I see the guys still on the cliff?
Operation Burn the Dark.
Yes, you can.
Him. He's a darkie. Oh,
You're
God.
a terrible person.
He's a dark digger.
That was a D. Dig.
That's what I said. Basically.
18.
Misses. And
Then I will equip my sword.
okay. And the one who is still up now grabs his axe.
Alright.
Let me see something.
Grr, I have an axe. Grr.
Arg.
And he will attack
shit.
you.
Alright.
Plus 12 to hit. Effective.
I would like a dice tower that actually has the tray. I hate those without the tray.
Here, just switch me then.
Let's take Ryan's tower. He's not using it.
I'll print up some more. I think I'm gonna futz with the printer this week and get it up and running again.
Yeah, we've heard this before.
Well, I got a place where I can keep it away from the cats finally.
With the cat screwed up.
One of the kittens likes to eat all the wires,
So it's an outside cat.
pretty much.
Like dogs, cats do have those shearing teeth in the back of their jaws.
Yeah, I know. I found that out.
That I was telling him.
I had a dog one time that bit through the Christmas tree lights.
21?
Never ate electric cords again.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. Nine points of damage. And
I am bloodied.
Uh-oh.
I'm not quite there yet.
What?
I'm very close.
Just announcing that I'm bloodied.
I'm out of attacks of opportunity, so they're fine.
5 points. 5 step.
that rhythm supposed to be?
No.
Okay. As long as I'm not missing something.
You were gonna have the Wang brothers in your game, right?
What's that?
You were gonna have the Wang brothers, right?
Of course I'm gonna have the Huang brothers.
Yes.
Oh look, shitty weapons. We go your proper Eastern
It
weapons.
says rattling stick. A good Western weapon.
We found a
I
turd
need
and
a
a stick.
DC
I have
15
combined to make
fortitude save for a ray of enfeeblement against the big guy.
no.
Natural 20.
So it's fortitude for half.
Alright, roll half.
And
Nat 20.
Luckily, the rare enfeeblement doesn't stack with itself.
penalty is strength 1d6 plus 1. You take a penalty of 1 to your strength.
Herc is mad at that thing now. I have to kill it.
Back to normal strength, except for the giant weapon, of course.
No, it's
No.
1 total, not 1 modifier.
But it'll reduce my
Did you have a nod number?
I had an even number, so it's gonna effectively reduce it.
So,
Yeah, so he's got you there.
Yeah, I amped my
Okay.
charisma, so I have a 21.
And
I assume you did that with the strength.
Herc.
Okay. Herc smash!
Hells yeah.
And play. Activating raging. My AC is now shit.
Oh, hey, Sid's in the chat.
Yeah, but you
Hi,
got-
Sid.
I attacked the boss because I was told to
Hi.
kill the monk.
You're flanking
You
him
still
too.
wife?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I'm flanking him? Okay,
You have
yes I
apostrophe
am. So
wife.
15 plus 13. 18.
To hit.
19, 20. 20 to hit.
20 to hit.
okay.
That hits.
A Furious Focus, so that negates this penalty, which it doesn't do in the
Oh.
base thing. So that's 2 points higher than
Okay.
it should be. I know, that
I gotcha.
pissed me off. So this is what my 2-hit number should actually be. See that.
I gotcha.
Okay. So I kill him. 4.
Okay.
9 plus 18. 27 points of damage. You stop being evil.
Which one you splat?
The boss.
Nice.
Big
He's
Tanta.
not dead.
Is he bloodied?
Oh, he's very bloody, but he's not dead yet.
I told you to stop. You do not stop.
Hit
Mark,
off.
smash.
You
Hit off.
me? Yes. Sorry. Getting tired. Bloody guy. About a 5-foot diagonal. And
Here?
Yep.
You're moving me out of flanking. No, I'm still flanking because of him. Cool.
And I'm going to heal you. Should consider. Oh no, I'll do it casting defensively. I found my real number. It's supposed to be a plus 13.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like your level plus your caster modifier plus some other stuff if you got it.
So what are you doing?
Cure moderate wounds on you.
I fail my save. I get all the healing.
That's
Serious.
Oh wait,
Casting
my
defensively.
my cast defensively is only
good
plus
enough.
9.
He has combat casting.
That's 20.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you take it.
And then
But you're all like, I want to do that extra point of damage.
2d8 plus.
But you don't. You fight range, so there's much less of a point.
2d8 plus 3.
4.
We're level 4.
You took 4 levels. You have 4 levels of cleric, right?
Oh, I do.
So 2d8 plus 8. Or no, plus 4.
All right, there's 15 on the die.
19.
Plus, yep. So there you go.
I try to resist it,
Bitch.
but I have to take it.
Your
Like a
field
bitch.
Bones knit.
Okay.
And like it.
I give you an evil, concerned glare as my wounds knit up.
Herc smell dark taint coming from Otherdorf. They both smell same now. Don't worry, I'll take those hit points back later. They are only temporary hit.
Soon.
They only.
Are bad guys going now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure we're moving along.
22 on you.
Yep.
Move it along so we don't have to go filler.
I think that's after 10.
Yeah.
7 points of damage.
All right.
Does not confirm.
Against who?
4 points of damage, you.
Okay.
And missed. And he is going to move acrobatically.
All right. So versus your seems to be the highest, but he's also adjacent to me, so that's an additional +2, I think.
CMD is 20, so 22 total.
Yep. Acrobatics versus a 22. Oh no, 24.
24,
He's
yeah.
adjacent to.
24. He's got to pull out of a lot of different zones of control.
Is it 2 or 5? Just hover acrobatics. I'll probably tell you.
Nope.
24.
25. That's not.
Move through a threat. Move through an enemy's through now. It's 2. Okay. So he made it. Okay, that's fair.
It's through an enemy space. So he's through threatened area.
It's right there.
Okay. Stone.
Well, there's still a guy right there. So, beginning of my turn. I've got a 4 bank, so I'm not going to be using that, but most likely. That's a free action.
Mhm.
Just so we're clear. I'll try and hit him with my Beetle Axe. I think it's a 3. Yeah, I missed.
Okay. You're shooting at Herc.
We're kind of like
One
them.
misses. I'm sorry, wrong die.
You kill them faster.
Herc would kind of like them to stop doing that at some point.
3 points of damage.
You're still alive.
The other 2 are going to attack with their longswords. What is your AC right now, Herc?
14.
They both hit on the die.
I just remember I have Orc Ferocity and a push of Cure Moderate Wounds.
Do you want me to disable it?
What? No, I purposely lowered my AC even more, so I'm fine.
14.
14 points of damage.
Correct. And Wotan.
The fire wit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is barely within range of a nasty blast of fire. So I'm gonna try this one more time. I am firing through some people, but
Yeah, it's a ray. Yeah. So.
but he's not in melee. So who knows? We'll see. 13.
Total, or what you?
13 total.
Wow.
Fuck.
Well, against a monk, that's a miss.
Yeah. It was 16.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 16 touch.
God damn.
Okay. And
Rolling dice to make things not happen.
Nail it.
Basically.
Can I move into melee?
Please.
Get an attack with one of those guys?
Yeah, there's
No,
a
I don't
spot.
think you can.
You can move right one of these two.
I don't think he's got the. How far can he travel?
30?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, you can't get there.
He'll get there and shoot an arrow, or could he? Well, he can do a straight line
He
charge.
can
to
charge
this-
into this space or this space.
Yeah. Just charge in, and I need someone to take some fire off me. I'm getting my ass kicked here.
Can I charge him then?
Yeah.
Or you could shoot at the, you could shoot at the wizard,
He equipped his swords.
right?
Yeah. I'll just charge in. Yo.
Do I get to attack then?
Once. At +2.
Your AC will be at -2. Please remember that.
Something in the back of my mind. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. When you're casting a spell that has an attack number, do you add your dex or do you just
Dex.
Okay, so it's not the +9
That's the
for magic
Malice
and
we commented
charisma and
on
shit.
above.
That's in
20 plus.
Ugh, different editions.
6 to hit.
Which one is he attacking?
At least I'm
Longsword.
remembering it from
One
somewhere.
of the guys in front of me.
Okay. Then he hits.
What do I need to confirm a critical?
Just roll again.
Roll again.
Yeah, you need to roll.
Just roll.
16,
Plus 2, 18.
18.
Misses.
Okay, so
Regular hit.
regular normal hit.
You have more than an 18.
One of these days you're going to hit a camera in the lens, and the
20
cameras
damage.
are never going to work
What?
again.
I tried it on that one. It works
20
fine.
damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hits.
Really? Like
No,
you saw it
20
register
damage.
over there and
Yeah,
it didn't?
20
oh, wow.
damage.
Yeah, the
Kills
little
him.
red thing.
Okay.
You know, see, watch over there.
I thought I
Which
could
one?
annihilate the sensor.
It's not powerful enough to do that.
Okay.
Now the green one that almost blinded Ryan,
That one
really needs to sit down. When
The
you
great
got a
axe
camera on the
guy
back of your
is
head.
turning around and swinging at Malice.
Adjusting.
I'm a stand-up sort of guy.
Is it an attack of opportunity or a regular attack?
Well, you got a GM to do that.
Well, it's a regular attack. It's his turn. 13.
That does not hit.
Yeah, we like it when you cheat.
Okay. And
Just your jobs don't like it when you GM.
Sleep. It's coming. Tired.
Yeah. We can tell just by looking at you.
cast.
And you didn't release all of your pictures of your madcap crazy day at OhioCon.
Yeah, I mean, you only sent me the one picture of you in wrestling furry costumes.
Yeah, I know. So,
It was uncomfortable.
yeah, my daughter wants a furry costume.
You explained to her lowest of the low, right?
I did. I really did. And no. So,
He's going to cast magic missile. And
On who?
the big guy,
Of course.
because
Give him the damage.
Just tell me how many points I took.
you should have two missiles, right?
If he's level 3 or 4, he'll have 2 missiles.
He's level 5, he has 3.
Okay.
7, 4, 9, 5.
It's an evoker that do extra damage.
numbers.
$11 points of damage.
Looking bloody.
Yeah.
I was past bloody.
Mm.
I'm
pretty
like a
bad, yeah.
fountain of gooey blood in all directions.
It is Herc's turn.
Well,
Keep the smashing.
I'm gonna smash.
Smash the lizard.
I have a 1 in 6 chance of smashing the lizard.
That's a good point.
That would be for someone with
Yeah.
magic missile or some other thing. I'm gonna take a 5-foot corrective step back this way. And I'm going to attack that dude, the other longsword guy. I hit the longsword guy by a lot. 18 plus 13,
I
31.
did 18 and I got it.
7 plus 18,
Dead.
25.
Dead. You only had 20 hit points to begin.
Alright, so he's also dead. And so I just killed Malith. Loss of blood is making her kind of.
Adolf.
Woozy guy. Well, I already wasted my big heal on the guy who didn't want it. I guess I'll 5 foot towards you and give you a cure light wounds. So a D8 plus thingies. Yeah.
You don't have 2 level 2 slots?
I may not have. I do, but I have another spell in that slot.
Okay, that you don't want to.
You guys weren't taking heals from me anyways, so why do
I was never against that. It's
All right.
just this dirt.
It was just me, yeah.
I like him?
The other thing is, he can't shift those out. He can only
Right,
shift
I
to
understand,
inflict.
yeah.
So 7 points. Woohoo!
I know. I'm waiting to you. I'm waiting
Okay.
for when this engages before I use that.
And
Oh,
I got plans.
stone.
All right.
I'm not really.
all right.
I'm sorry, I'm just going to move to here.
Running away!
Yeah, I'm gonna 5 foot to there and attack that. Oh, I mean, at the beginning of my turn, I'll bank another 19, and I'll use that to attack that guy. So
Yeah,
20 lots for 8 damage.
Okay. Wait a second. Okay. And
Does that guy look bloody?
oh, he's bloody. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he's bloody. Both miss. I'm sorry, Herc, what is your AC?
14.
Okay, one does hit. 9 points of damage.
You just,
Oh no, 6 points of damage.
You just took 6, right?
And Botan.
You know. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Can you daze the wizard?
He needs to hit the wizard with AoE attacks until the wizard is dead.
I do have a wand of magic missile. You said something about that.
Or you,
Getting rid of the images. We saw 4 images on there.
or you can like daze this guy, and then I'll run over there and start swinging at him.
Sure, I'll daze him. DC 16. Will.
Fortitude, will.
You can still move too, if you want.
Oh, DC 15, excuse me. Said that and then thought,
And he makes it.
shit. It's not my session.
Apparently not.
There have been
Layla.
times where I did most of the killing and everything else, but
I
not
spring
this time.
behind the guy with the axe to get flanking with stone.
Okay.
Oh, so I found a range message. Oh, yeah,
So
sure.
1, 2. You can't use spring attack on him because you're adjacent to him.
I can spring around him without incurring a tax of opportunity, though,
Yeah.
right?
No, only the person that you're attacking.
Can I spring 10 feet, then move?
No.
No.
Or you can just attack where you are.
I'll just go around him then and attack.
Okay, and you provoke.
We need someone else, to suck up attacks opportunity. And,
Well, you got a massive AC versus
yeah, he has a
25. That one's been hitting 25s.
19.
Miss.
misses him, so.
Okay.
And I will change. I don't want to. Never mind. I'll attack.
One attack. Big numbers, big numbers. Lots of hurtings. Lots of hurtings.
I only hit 11.
That is not lots of hurtings.
Nope. It is not. And 14 against you.
No, misses.
Okay. Gets a 5-foot step.
Boo.
And
He just gets out of our flanking. That's all he does.
He gets out of flanking with me. You still have flanking with Ryan.
Magic missile against Wotan.
But you haven't been hit yet.
Well,
7.
yeah. I got hit with 1 point.
7 points of damage.
I get it.
He can see you since that you're actually the person his boss once dead.
Oh, how dare you! That was a wizard, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's the way you want to play it, huh?
Actually, he's not.
Was the boss still alive?
Anybody.
Yes.
He's gonna move over
Is that
here.
the wizard?
Yeah.
Back.
Did he move through my threatened area?
No, he did not.
Bastard.
Well, if you go by the squares, he had to move in this one, and it's adjacent to him.
Okay, go ahead, take it.
So again, smack down one image.
Or just hit him. I'd be fine with that too.
Oh,
20?
I'm sorry?
20.
Mobility
Plus
makes
border.
it more difficult for people to hit with attacks of opportunity.
+4 versus AOs.
Does he have mobility?
He's a wizard. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, so just what AC did you hit? That's the only thing that
20.
matters. 20. That probably hits
Hit
him.
18. It hit him.
Okay.
So pick a number. No.
No, I think if you hit them, you hit them. It's if you miss them by, or is that 5th edition?
no, it's mirror image. If he hits mirror image, he's still got to cut through and find the right target. He has the spell mirror image up. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So you need to roll it, and he has 6 mirror images. Is that correct?
5.
5.
There are 6 images,
Plus 1 for
5
free
within the
class.
mirrors.
Let's see. If attack is roll randomly, see which selected target is real or a figment.
Okay.
So roll say 1 or 6 is him or any number. It doesn't really matter.
What are we rolling a d6?
Just to pick it. There are figments. You have to hit a random target within those
Name a
figments.
number.
1 or 6?
Name
Just
a number.
one. Pick a number. I'm gonna say 1. See if you roll a 1. If you don't roll a 1, you hit a figment.
Say 3.
3. You roll a 4. You hit a figment.
Okay.
Got it.
He's got. Remember that other guy who had figments all around him and we couldn't hit him?
Okay. And it is Herc's turn.
Alright, is there anyone within my... Alright, well... Urk is kind of getting a little loopy for Bubba, so I continue attacking! 26.
It hits.
7. 9 plus...
Did you roll 2 or 3? You need
You
to
rolled
roll
3.
3.
You rolled 3.
Okay,
27 points of damage.
Oh, he's dead.
doesn't matter then.
His bonus is 18 right now, so.
He's a big fart now. Splat.
Yeah, about there.
Okay.
I'm 10 feet away from both of them, so they're both within my reach.
All right.
One of them
It
will
is
provoke.
Adolf's turn.
I'm going to cast. Maybe not.
All the spells for all the damage.
We have to move first. I'm going to cast Cause Fear on one of the guys up top.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
a
Thing
thing.
to at least go away
What's the
from it.
range on that?
It's 25 feet plus 5 foot per 2 levels. So if I move in and then
35.
cast, I should be able
Charm one
to
of them, Wotan.
hit him.
Charm them.
Okay, what's the DC on it?
A little late in the combat for that.
Yeah, it's never too late.
14-ish, probably.
Plus, everybody's been saving versus me, so it's just not my night. It's okay.
DC 14 will.
Here's the spell.
Runs like a little girl
On his turn.
He becomes frightened.
and runs for 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Runs away
4 up, 4
4
back, so he's gone for 8 down. He's gone for 8 rounds.
Great. No, I suspect if he gets that far away, he's just going to keep
Gonna
going.
keep running.
He's gone. Okay, and it is Big Tesla.
Which guy who failed?
You mean Big Tenta?
Tenta.
So
Like John Tinta?
Yeah,
Yes.
one of the guys up top.
John Tenta!
You know me.
You don't. What? You don't know that?
Wow. Well, he was a wrestler,
Yeah.
but he was Earthquake. He's not John Cena.
Did he die?
John!
He did. He got cancer.
Yeah,
Blue,
okay.
blue.
Nothing related to his weight.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it. He even lost weight, and then
I gotta piss.
Oh, he moved towards. Did he? Oh, he did a 5 foot corrective.
Yes.
Damn it. Yeah.
There's a weakness in my strategy.
He hits 1.
Ferris gets
10
entirely
points.
out of the way,
Okay, I am
fearing
zero.
for his life.
What?
I am at 0.
Okay, you have ferocity there, right?
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'll deal with that in a minute.
And
He can fight for one more round. Is disabled.
stone.
Duck behind his comrades.
All right, so I'm activating Orc Ferocity.
There's Stone's turn. And
You really
He's
need
fu-
to heal me.
Vomiting blood and just like shaking with rage.
My hatred of this guy is the only thing keeping me upright.
Think your past words though.
I got one more heal, so.
who's holding the cure white wounds?
Gurgle, gurgle.
He's not a curing monk. He's got one cure
Who's,
like.
no.
Do
Who
we
is
have that one?
holding? Yes, you use a wand of cure light wounds.
Oh. I don't think I
Someone's
actually.
supposed to be holding it. I assumed it was
I
you.
thought it was you actually.
All right,
the
let's-
whole
let's
conversation.
use
Did
it.
you mark
Oh
it
wait,
down?
no, we gave it. We tentatively gave it to Kevin's new character who hasn't officially shown up here yet, so it's in limbo.
Fuck!
No,
It says
because it's
limbo.
not here. It
Yeah,
would
it's
have been
in-
given to him.
All right,
All right,
fine.
so
I got the wand.
we pluck it from the ether and hand it to you.
It's a cure light.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll use my spell and.
Yeah, it's
that
already
runs
off the
out, I'll
list
use
and
the
everything.
wand.
I don't have
And
any
his
charges or
backpack,
anything.
things he doesn't use.
Pretty much.
Um,
It's in a fictitious because it would be nice to have a backup healer.
he holds his action. Stone holds his action.
Uh,
The caravan guard runs away.
Ah! I regret my decisions, he says.
The other one shoots at Herc because he's been shooting at Herc. Hits.
How's ferocity work? Is it just
8
one
points of
attack
damage.
or one round where you're just sort of like,
I have one round.
okay.
Just reading it right now.
I thought so.
You
but,
held your
know,
action.
Not killed. He can
Okay.
fight for one
He took
more
8
round.
points of damage. He's at 0, and it is your turn.
All right.
Again, vomiting blood, shaking with rage.
Yeah, I am way past fucked up.
Well, I don't think I can do anything about that.
Supposedly, Healer can do something.
What's a healer? What's a healer?
Healer.
Yeah, I'm fine until I get to negative.
I don't call him Adolf. It's a little bit too on the nose.
I'm
There-
good
there's
until I
nowhere
hit
for me to
negative
stand.
18.
One of the reasons I said you held your action.
Super fucking tough.
Although I'm very happy with the way his headshot turned out. You know, with the reverse Hitler hair.
Look up.
Little gap in the middle instead of a mustache,
real
beard
quick,
everywhere
negate
else.
action.
Same basic cut, but white because he's Durgar.
Not the spell. I ate another. Fuck. No. Alright, I think there's a way for me to do this.
No, don't worry, I pushed in cure moderate wounds, so I'll drink of that next round.
Not that I can't get there and do it. Alright, I'm gonna move to there.
Okay.
And do full, since I had, that's only a move action, I'll use my standard action and do full defensive.
Okay.
You can run through my square, you know.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Oh, throwing that out there.
I'm just as good there as I am anywhere else.
Wotan.
Let's try.
I'm gonna miss anything I throw at him.
Just do
Do
it.
try anyway.
Fine. I'm going to
Charm them, charm them.
move here. A little more of a vector. And I'm going to take one more shot at Big Tenta.
Okay.
Big old scorching ray. That is a 21.
Hits.
Oh, yay! Woo! Woo!
I burned your son alive and now I burned you!
Join your son in hell!
What's the damage, please?
20, I said.
20. Okay. No, you were so enthused, I could not comprehend it. Yes.
You cannot comprehend my greatness, voices!
He burned him.
Hey, that's the first boss guy we've actually taken out.
Maleth.
guys all know Kurt.
Wait, no. Wait. There was the sorcerer
arrow
boss.
guy up
He died
top.
too.
Only you can hit.
The sorcerer boss. The other guy that was trying to kill you,
Yes.
Kurt took him down.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I'm moving to flanking with the magic guy. All those little things.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get there and make an attack, or move into flanking and not attack.
I'm just making an attack.
Okay.
Oh, but after screaming, join your son in hell. Or was it, brother? No, I don't care. You're burning in hell. Burn.
16.
18, I think, is the AC.
Yes, that is correct. The AC is 18. You missed. And
I would complain about that, but I'm a wizard with an AC of 19. Or 20 right now. Or, no, I didn't. It's higher than that because of reasons, but.
Filler.
He drinks a potion.
Who does?
People who wish to attempt attacks of opportunity may do so.
Quaff.
The one guy? Magic
16. Yep. Swing.
Misses.
This is against who?
guy? Miss.
That's a miss.
The
And he disappears.
Yay!
Potion of GTFO.
And the potion of invisibility.
and then he moved somewhere probably.
Yes.
So
We already blew our attacks of opportunity on the potion, so he's gonna get away scot-free.
And
But he probably won't come back.
this guy,
Might leave a track.
you know, in
Oh,
his
yeah,
first
like it.
turn,
Wait, what's the rise here? How tall?
it's 40 feet.
Okay.
whose turn?
Herc's.
Oh, okay.
Herc, drink potion. Wow, that's pathetic.
Well,
7, 8, 9,
it's +3 minimum, I think.
10. Okay.
Hey, it cut you to positive.
Herc has 2 hit points left.
And it is Adolf's turn.
Jawohl.
Uh,
In the,
okay.
in the hole, man.
Get me around.
You're having trouble.
Oh, 10 more points. Heal you up.
Oh.
So you had to move and do that, but yeah, I went
Yeah.
and moved you.
Okay. And he's dead. It's Stone's turn.
Dead. Wait.
Whoever was next in that guy's, yeah.
He's just saying stuff.
I see.
Ignore
Oh,
it.
was that?
Running through initiatives. Tesla's dead.
I see.
Explanation of scenario.
Personal, fuck. The only 2 spells I have left that were worth a shit are personal spells.
Yeah, I should dump this.
Hmm?
I still have a magic weapon on my list.
I spend my action
Beginning.
because it takes an action
Don't need that
to
one.
disable the enlarged person.
Oh. Herc, normal size now.
Is it,
Because there's no one left down here to fight,
What is that level?
so you need your AC back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he gonna let you-
And the caravan guy runs like a
clerics,
scared
you can do
little
whatever.
girl behind his buddy.
He bolted, so I must bolt too.
Oh, he's the only one left.
Right.
Yes, it's okay.
Decisions and whatnot.
Okay. Herc is done being fighter now.
We will take care of all the loot and everything. You didn't get enough XP to level.
Can I try to do a survival check to find the guy that went invisible?
Did just
It's
let
a
it go.
survival check. It's not a survival check.
yeah. Be invisible. Well, if you want to track him, it would be, but then.
He will keep moving. He will keep moving while you're tracking.
He's gonna get away.
You follow him for 3 days, he's dead. Move on, goddammit.
I got the experience for defeating him because he ran like a bitch.
Can we investigate
Yeah.
the cave on the way back?
Actually,
Next week.
next week. Next week.
Yes.
Nick's exhausted. Ryan's exhausted.
Well, I'm fine. No, I'll be fine.
Someone, however, remember that there is a staff on the ground
That
It
can
was
go.
not picked up.
That can go in the loot.
What is the staff?
And
It is a staff of minor arcana.
Ooh. Yeah, believe you me, Wotan's very interested in that.
How powerful is the staff?
It has one. It's basically for an apprentice. It can cast shield and 2 magic missiles. You recharge it by casting one of the spells on it once a day.
Wotan is very interested in this.
You can have that if I get the wand of magic missiles.
Okay, whatever.
Why was it?
All right. Well, that was a good long combat.
Kabow!
Thanks for watching. We'll have some updates next week on some other things, and go to Green Man Gaming for a 20% off code. The code, I believe, is on our website.
It's definitely on the screen right now. But
It's on the screen right now, and it's on our Twitch homepage too.
Yep.
Okay.
Give generously, Patreon, PayPal. We're prostitutes, but not really. Don't get the wrong idea.